something.
Oh man, that's a lot of money.
And I mean, my husband's an air traffic controller. We're good.
Is air traffic controller?
Yeah,
that's a lot of money.
Yeah, he's the breadwinner for sure.
Okay.
I got a job, but he's the breadwinner.
Oh no, not the fireworks. This is when fireworks come out, guys. I think this is kind of where things. Fireworks is just no bueno. Somebody's popping fireworks on 11th and East Pine Street. That's not a good sign when fireworks are going off in the middle of the day.
That's why I didn't want to intimidate him.
Excuse me, are you Amari?
Yeah.
Hi, Amari. I'm Jammy.
What's up, Jammy?
Hey, nothing much.
We're supposed to meet, dog.
Yeah. No, it's all good. I understood that day was. I mean, I know the stuff happened up here. I am currently streaming. I could turn this off, or.
Man, this isn't. You got the number. How long are you gonna be out here today?
I'm kind of towards the end. We're out here for a little bit already.
Are you back out here tomorrow?
I can see who's on.
I'm not in a position to be able to talk to anybody at the moment. I mean, I want to talk to you.
Yeah, I would like to talk to you off camera.
Yeah,
but
not in a position to talk to you.
No, that's okay. Yeah, I understand that. I'm definitely glad that we were able to get the introduction, though.
Yeah, no, I mean, I'm down to talk to you if you're around, but just isn't a good time for me.
Yeah,
Some other stuff is going on.
Okay. Thank you, Amari.
Hey, stay after it, man.
Okay. Thank you very much.
Okay. I was like, wait a second.
I think he kept getting the vibe that we wanted to interview him, and he kept being like, I don't want to talk right now. And
Yeah.
I don't think he understood that you were just like, hey, how you doing?
Yeah. It's all good.
I imagine that's how a lot of conversations go, though. A lot of times people are like, hey, what's up? And then they keep you.
Yeah,
Sure.
you end up getting stuck. But at least we got to do the facial meeting here.
Hey.
So yeah, I think this is kind of towards the end of it. Then when the fireworks go off, that's a sign for me that that's no bueno.
What's the time?
I can't.
Crackhat Barney is at it again. If you guys were here yesterday when my BRB screen, I was about to say BLM, BRB screen was playing, there was like a video of her in pajamas with the Trump mask dancing in the trash can. Well, some of you were probably here for that stream. So there's like a whole bunch of tents out here. Whole bunch of tents out here. People apparently have been out here since 6 days. Not leaving, camping out. I don't know what all these stalls are for. Is this like free stuff? Or is this for purchase? This definitely reminds me of something I would imagine in the 70s, right?
We thirsty. Fuck that shit.
Oh, well, that's step on. It's probably super dark. You guys probably can't see anything. First aid, got a first aid. Know someone incarcerated, will let us know. We'll write to them. Abolish commons.
It doesn't look like anybody else is here.
Yeah. I feel like this is where I'll call it a day. I have to go back to work too.
Multi-streamers.
Nobody's on.
I imagine if anyone's on, they're probably getting ready for the march.
If here for a few hours, keep an eye out for Converge and Brad streams. They both will be live soon. That was at 1 o'clock.
Okay.
No, there's nothing going on right now.
Okay.
I'm ready to go because I gotta eat food.
Where did you park at, Small?
Whatchamacallit? The Academy, Seattle Academy.
Okay, I'm parked down south myself.
Where are you?
Oh, I live up north. North.
Do you want us to walk you back to your car?
Yeah.
Or your place?
We could walk you back, and then we could head back down this way.
I'll walk you guys to your car. I'm probably gonna stick around with you.
Oh, you are?
you're
Okay.
hanging out. Okay.
Well, field charge might go live then.
I have my phone on me if I need to.
I'm gonna throw that out there.
Yeah, if there's something horrible happening,
If there's
I don't even
something
know.
horrible or something of interest,
If there's something important that I need to capture,
Trump-free zone. Thank you.
Wizard 23 is a big O sound of stress. It
Yeah,
looked like
he
it looked.
sounded pretty exhausted.
Yeah.
he's doing it a lot.
I just feel like with the fireworks, it's just not a good.
Yeah.
It's not a good omen. We'll head out this way.
I mean, I'm just gonna walk this.
Okay. Oh. We'll cross over this way.
Yeah, I imagine it's probably pretty exhausting to.
Justice for our siblings and our brothers. We're marching for justice. He said something great. He said that it doesn't matter if you're alt left, alt right, somewhere in between. He was like, we can all kind of agree on the disease and the symptoms, but what we have a tough time agreeing on is the cure. And I think that's pretty powerful, because if we could sit down at the table together and collectively work on an overall goal and look at it from what we're trying to accomplish, all these guys that are on the far right and all these people that are on the far left, you'd find there's a lot more in common than we give each other credit for. So, so what you're seeing here is kind of, as it said in the description, the slow dismantling of the chop. And you've got the first set of barricades that have been taken down.
I don't think that they're enforcing this right now just because there's so many people that have to stay home.
Mm-hmm.
We'll see if...
I wasn't sure.
I don't know if because now we're in phase 2, if that's different.
Yeah, that's a good point. That's what I was worried about, is like, because when you're out here, sometimes you're out here for way longer than 2 hours. Yeah. So you got to find somewhere to park that's like...
So the school itself is not in session, so I guess that's kind of one thing to note is the Seattle Academy's not in session, so any of their parking, I would imagine, is open.
I think they have some dedicated lots around here to the school.
Yeah.
Robbie Seattle 000 said they said parking will change next week.
Next week? Oh, there you go.
And Hockey Highness asked if you've paid your rent.
Yes, I pay my rent. I have a full-time job, I pay my rent, and then I sleep, and then I wake up, and I work, and I stream, and I sleep.
I can't believe you...
I wake up, I stream, and I sleep.
Jeez. All of you guys, everybody's been... I mean, it's been like a month now since this all began.
It started 31 days ago. Yeah, it's been like a full month.
George Floyd was killed on the 5th. Yeah. And then Seattle started having issues.
Field charge.
I don't remember when was the marching.
28th?
I know. I came into it
Small
on
gamer.
the second, or first or second, and it had been going on for like 2 days.
Yeah, I came in. I started streaming on the 4th.
Yeah. So we all kind of came in as we learned about it.
Mm-hmm.
And now it's a whole thing.
Something else. It's something else than what we started with.
It's every day, like, and that's
Every
what I
day?
tell you. Every single day it's different.
It totally is. Yeah.
Every single day it's different.
It's different if you're paying attention.
Yeah.
If you can keep track of what's going on.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And that's the hard thing, because if you have a larger media narrative, it's not going to keep track of daily kind of change. It's just going to be the same bullshit over and over again.
Mm-hmm.
And that's why I always say on my channel, it's like, we're not here to talk about the political mumbo jumbo. We're not here to talk about all that kind of stuff, or what we think should and shouldn't happen, or what changes need to happen. It's like, we're all virtually watching this from people that are out there. Like, we are not in a position to comment or criticize about anything, which is why it's funny when, like, I will talk shit about the other stream about you guys, and I'll be like, go interview people of color, and it'll be so funny because then, like, my audience will go to your channels and be like, go interview people of color. I guess, like, I would give Ian shit all the time, and I'd be like, why are they interviewing me? But I always do it jokingly. I mean, obviously, they know I love them to death. But it's cool. It is cool to see how all the streamers have also grown just from learning.
Mm-hmm.
Like, even Sean, who's kind of in his own little world, gets better every day. Every day he's learning.
It's interesting. He takes a different approach to it.
He has a very different
especially since he started staying in. But like, yeah,
he's kind of like Dan Lammers. They're kind of like the wild cards. They're like, you know, we know that they're, you know, we know that they're in it for the good reasons. They have a good heart, and they take things a different approach, and a different approach is good, and a different approach is important. You know,
I mean,
Dan definitely,
but I mean, it's still good that we're both doing it anyway. Or any of us are doing it.
Yeah, like Dan gets interviews with people that, you know, that Concrete Reporting doesn't. You know, Brad's almost
walk around. They've got like badge work. Yeah. So you guys are still securing the businesses here, which is great.
We're all bouncers for these bars up here, so this is
okay.
Yeah, I don't know.
Do you mind if we record? It is our live feed. We've been down here, Concrete Reporting. We've been doing this from the jump.
Yeah, I'm actually about to walk over and talk to you guys, start the stream.
Oh, okay.
To go and say hi.
Oh, okay, cool.
I've been out here since it was a war zone.
Oh, yeah, we've been out here from the jump too. Yeah. So of these guys down here, you got Converge and a lot of these guys that have been out here doing this thing.
Yeah, it's been crazy.
Yeah. I mean, do you guys feel like this is under threat, like these buildings, like that's going to be an issue?
There's just people getting up there and like vandalizing the roof. It's really all.
Oh yeah, we saw that with all of the catwalks.
So we had to like board it up.
All chewed off
We're
there.
doing our best, but people still, they'll find a way if they really want to get up there.
Yeah. And so I remember the Century Ballroom up here. Then you've got a couple little like ice cream shop over here, and then you have residents in here as well. Is that?
That's what I heard. I haven't seen one.
Yeah. So I mean, you guys don't feel that you need to have firearms and whatnot to do this. I mean, it's really just.
I mean, we can't say that, but if it does come down to it, we do have a way to defend ourselves.
There you go. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, we don't really brandish them. We don't need to like be open carrying, but
yeah, right.
Like when there was the shootout over here a couple weeks ago, I mean that's when we had to bust them out. But
yeah. Tell us about that. What happened there?
Can't really talk about that.
Oh, because it's running an investigation.
Yeah,
that's wild. But we did have Lorenzo, this young man. He passed away.
Yep.
And we heard it was Mob Hill, Cap Hill, kind of some gang violence that spilled out into the chop here. But you can't talk about it. I'm not gonna goat you into it.
I appreciate it.
Yeah, no, I feel like nudging, but I'm not going to because I get it, man.
I mean, we've been out here just trying to be like respectful of the family.
Sure.
Yeah, they didn't want any information really getting out, so we don't feel comfortable saying that. If anyone wants to say something, it's gonna be his mom.
Well, yeah, well said.
Yeah,
we did hear that the medics that helped Lorenzo that tried to do life-saving measures. There's some potential lawsuits that are being brought up against the medics for apparently not having proper training in how to handle gunshot wounds. But which, as a volunteer, you'd imagine they're not getting paid; they're just volunteering their time to try to help save a life should it come up.
It's my understanding that they always had somebody who was ALS trained or higher there, and that's like advanced life support.
Yeah.
But like at that time, the cops came too late anyway.
Yeah.
So there's really nothing that could happen. Like as far as I understand, the timeline, it wouldn't have made a difference.
Right. Much like the shooting from just the other night. Like, I mean, I heard there was a gunshot wound to the head, and I mean, there's not much you can do when that happens. Well, cool, man. I appreciate you taking the time. You good, right?
We'll talk when you're off here.
Yeah, please do. Please do. Yeah, come get us anytime. All right, you too. So yeah, the one of the things. This is pretty cool. If you see this, that's pretty dope. Like I said, there is, as we've seen for the last month, just like the running.
Reach out to them and see if they wanted. They had a bunch of interviews and stuff like that right at the beginning. Like they were just super overwhelmed with people wanting to get all their feed and footage and stuff like that.
Yeah.
But, I think Brandon's in SPN.
He is.
He is, right? I was gonna say I think Brandon's in SPN. I've got him in a couple of other groups.
I haven't seen anything from Subpixel. Like I would love to talk to Subpixel.
That's another person, and Vorkinus is another person I don't know.
Yeah.
And the Stranger. I actually don't know any of them.
Yeah, there was Wayland, Sean Wayland, W-H-L-U-N-D.
I think that's where he worked.
Yeah, it seemed like he was associated with the Stranger, but he had amazing footage and coverage for that first week of.
He was out for some of the marches too. Sometimes he's been out on some of the marches too, but he hasn't done nearly as much. But yeah, he was there, and then John Mitchell, who also lived in that building.
My God! One night after it kind of started cooling down, I was listening to his feed at like 4 a.m, and I hear people walking by, and they're like, "Yeah, I think he's in this building." And I was like, "Fuck, dude!" So I sent him a message on Facebook, just noting that he might be at kind of a risk. But he was filming like the police, like right behind.
He was right there.
Yeah.
That was like on his porch. He was just like, "Look, I fucking live here. What are you gonna do about it?"
Holy shit!
He had that shot of the protesters, which was probably the most important thing I've seen, because it gives some kind of indication of like, well, this is what the protesters are looking like on this line against the police force, and it just helps. I don't know. I thought it helped humanize both sides, which was important.
I think it definitely shows kind of what they're seeing, and from their perspective, it is important that doesn't make any of what the reactions are acceptable. No,
I agree.
Obviously,
100%.
but it does show that is still scary. You can't say that hundreds of people staring at you and are saying that you suck at your job isn't scary.
That's scary.
Oh yeah.
But I also don't.
I would be scared.
And shoot people when that happens.
Sure.
Yeah.
Or tear gas them, or do anything. Really.
Especially when you're over armored for the situation.
Yeah.
Like if you came at me and I was in riot gear and you're like, "I fucking hate you, you stupid registered veterinary technician, you killed my dog," I'd be like, "Cool. Do you want to like punch my vest? Like, what would make you feel better? Because I am impervious to pain right now." You know what I mean?
On the blackboard.
Like, I would be like, have at it,
I will not talk in class. I will not talk in class. I will not talk. Like, I had to do that. But I loved writing on chalkboards, so it was different. But if you think about, like, this says Black Lives Matters on this, and it runs down both sides of the street, I mean, at least 1,000 times. And I think the repetitive message that you're getting here is that's some of the stuff that I think is really amazing. But that speaks for itself. You know, if you say it enough, and some might say they're brainwashing, but, you know, if you're easily brainwashed, then don't watch TV, right? So as we work our way up Pine here, again, you got the community forum going in the park. This whole thing, it's crazy. You've seen this too, like as we've been doing it, like how this has changed like every day for the first month. This entire intersection, or this entire parking lot, yeah, just grew and grew and grew. And there used to be which sucks because there was a super cool Kurt Cobain mural up there. All you see is the very top of it. I think it's all been painted over. You see his eyeballs, yeah. I think so too. I think Kurt would have been on point. So Kurt, if you're watching, go ahead and send a message. Let us know, because I'm sure that either he and Tupac are probably kicking it, you know, just watching the feed, appreciating what we're doing. I know Killer Mike was on our feed. It could have happened. I'm sure that Run the Jewels was going to come to town with Rage, and I'm pretty sure that somebody told me that they were on with us, and they were like, hey, man, we represent what you guys are doing, so...
Killer Mike, if you're watching, you could just send us a DM. We'd love to talk.
Yeah, just shoot us a line, man. Like, we know that you're watching. We know you guys are on, so, you know, don't be shy. You've been in front of millions of fans. It's cool. We're fans too. But this whole parking lot here is kind of a representation of what you see if you're just tuning in. We're in the Chop in Seattle on Capitol Hill. Of what you'll see on every corner, every bit of concrete is covered in some type of paint, be it spray paint, roll paint, or...
I could have. Maybe I was dumb and I didn't read it, but that could also...
Who knows?
Anyways, I'm leaving.
All right, Small.
It was good seeing you.
Good seeing you.
Yeah, take care of yourself.
Yeah, you guys too.
Appreciate all your hard work, man. Seriously.
Of course. No, and I mean, if there's anything that you guys need, I don't live that far. I'm always happy to help. We also have VR if everyone wants to just come and play video games.
VR.
Yes, VR, and oh no, our Vive is broken right now because one of our thingies broke. So just the PSVR right now.
All right, man.
All right, Small.
Yeah, take care.
Peace.
I'll just walk you.
All right. Can you also check whose channel? Oh, somebody put iconicglobalusa.com. Talk to VJ posted the link in here.
Okay. So
Private high threat protection team, part of a response to overnight chop shooting. Okay, it was an article written on them by Capitol Hill Seattle. CapitolHillSeattle.com. I think I'm parked this way. Can you check who's live right now so we can find somebody to raid as well?
I mean, you can always just jump into STN, I'm sure. But
that's true.
Yeah, turn my phone on.
How can we turn it off?
Just to disrupt the reference.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, from my understanding, there's enough energy here in these.
Concrete is live. Okay.
Just a touch.
Okay, looks like concrete's live. So I raid concrete. I wonder if I can raid them if I. Okay. All right, guys. Okay. There's the URL. Concrete reporting. This is Field Charge signing out.
Yeah, take care, guys.
Lucky Bamboo signing out. We'll hand it off to CJ and Ian, who will take care of everybody here. Small is signing out in his car, hidden behind this sign here. Concrete reporting. Okay. See, this is.
I mean, from my understanding, there's enough energy here in these.
Concrete is live. Okay.
Just a touch.
Okay, looks like concrete's live. So I raid concrete.
Is as old as the state of Oregon. Portland police violence is as old as the racism and white supremacy of the United States. We have a grip on the local roots. But it's gonna take time, renewed efforts, a continual feeding of our passion. Believe in the inexhaustible fire in your soul. Believe in the strength of our hands clasped together to get there from here. The mountaintop is within reach. It's not easy. Power never gives itself up voluntarily. It's gonna be difficult. Let us continue to look for the good in each other, to lift it up beyond.
It's not meant to take money from the police necessarily. It's meant to put it into social services. It's meant to put it into drug abuse treatment, things that actually help these problems instead of incarcerating and perpetuating the problems.
People that are protecting our community.
Because these people have had very negative experiences with the police. Just because you haven't doesn't mean that they have.
I haven't said I haven't.
What qualifies you to say what you just said?
You don't need qualifications.
You've never spent any amount of time in the ghetto, have you?
Why? I don't know why that's relevant.
It's very relevant. It's very relevant. You're trying to say how it is, but you don't know how it is.
I grew up in an impoverished neighborhood in Las Vegas.
I can't even hear what you're saying.
I grew up in an impoverished area in Las Vegas, so yes, I do know.
Las Vegas.
Las Vegas?
Oh, I mean... Are you saying there aren't impoverished areas?
Talking MLK and Craig Road?
Wait. Are you not talking about, are you saying there aren't impoverished areas in Las Vegas?
No one is saying that.
You guys are asking my credentials. You guys are asking my credentials. If I've ever lived in a ghetto, I grew up in an impoverished neighborhood in Las Vegas. So.
And you made something of yourself, correct?
It was poor.
And you
What does poor to you mean?
There's a lack of...
Like, did you grow up with no electricity? Did you grow up with no water? Because I can speak to that as a
Pretty
Mexican.
close. Pretty close.
And I'm really fucking equal.
Okay.
Hello, everybody. Forgive me, I'm going to have to use my notes real quick. So, good afternoon. My name is Ramzin. I'm the son of violently displaced, dispossessed Palestinian parents who were made refugees in strange and far lands due to the creation and ongoing crimes of the State of Israel. Here in Portland, I am the executive director of the Center for Study and Preservation of Palestine. So I would like to start out with a little talk on Black and Palestinian solidarity. One of the greatest connections of solidarity in the fight for justice is between Black liberation and abolitionist movements and the Palestinian struggle for liberation and freedom. The roots of this solidarity has two real phases, if you will. Historically, before the creation of the settler colonialist state of Israel, individuals from Nigeria, Sudan, Senegal, and Chad arrived to Palestine as early as the 12th century, while making pilgrimage to the Islamic holy sites of Palestine and Mecca. During this time, while visiting the Aqsa Mosque in Jerusalem, many of these individuals chose to settle and develop communities within the walled city of the old city of Jerusalem. Later on, during the Ottoman Empire's imperial control of Palestine, many Central African people were enslaved and enlisted in different construction and war programs throughout the Middle East under Ottoman orders. After the dissolution of the Ottoman Empire, some of these African communities chose to stay and join live within the distinctive Afro-Palestinian enclave in Jerusalem, which in modern times is known.
The black kids is the fucking 70s and the 80s, making them children of the state and putting them in fucking homes. That's just like the fucking slave trade. Pay attention to the laws. Pay attention, read up, and know the English words that go behind these laws. I love y'all. Pay attention.
This one right here,
this corner unit, like we mentioned, like during the initial clash with the police, which was in one of the interviews we did with one of the residents who lives in this building right here. He said that they turned it into like a military camp. They had armored vehicles. All of the police were in full riot gear, padded from head to toe. There was hundreds of flashbangs and tear gas grenades. He said they were checking his ID as well to make sure that he was actually a resident before they let him go in and out of their barricade lines. But one of the residents here said that they had tear gas actually thrown into their unit right here by the police at one point. So, which is crazy because, I mean, there's been a lot of talk about how the crowd control tactics that have been used by the police have been completely against what is supposed to be their training when it comes down to bouncing the bullets off the ground or bouncing the canisters off the ground. And I know you guys have seen images of people that have, like, there was one guy who lost his eye. I was down there. The news team was kind of, you guys can get in more? And they shot us. The way it works out now is they have these crowd control methods that they're not able to use anymore. So everyone's kind of curious what's going to happen when it comes right down to it, when they try to take this back, when at the end of the day they will come and they will try to push it back. What's going to be met with. And we do know that, like I said, that the people here have made it clear that they'll meet force with force.
These are your people. No, that's your people. No. Can we get on the sidewalk? Let's get on the sidewalk, guys. Omar, my people listen. Okay? See? You see them?
Yeah, okay.
You see them?
Okay, I'm not picking a side.
You go control them, homie.
I'm not picking a side.
You go control them. Want to go back to we're going to march back that way. We're going to wait a little bit longer.
I don't know how it works because Seattle did the same thing and no one's really bothering them, right? So I don't know how it works in New York City. Jobs broken up yesterday too, I see. Like I said, Red, I don't know how it works. I don't know everything. So that's why I don't know what's going to happen. They're just telling people to back up. I think then they make tear gas, and I know they made it illegal in D.C. and Florida. I don't know about New York. Like using tear gas and all it to like disperse the crowd. They don't really use tear gas in New York. They have batons though. They have it in their hand. Like they're ready to use it. I don't know if you guys can see that from here. He's like going like this. They trap people here? Yeah, I heard that. They were like cornering people in and then tear gassing in certain places. I haven't heard of that happening in New York, but I've heard of that happening. It happened in London too, I think. I don't know if they tear gassed them, but they boxed them in.
Yo, go back!
They won't swing, yeah, but you can tell they're like flexing, like they're ready. They want to. That's like what your mama do when she got the belt and snapping it, you know. They'll box you in. I'll keep an eye out. So I'm not trying to get boxed in here. What is that? Sage? Doesn't smell like weed. Smells like sage? Okay. I took a big whiff of it. I was like, okay. Like, that's a big ass joint. Is Sirius here? What's up, Sirius? How's it going? I saw that. They were destroying the... Wait, what the hell is this? Oh, blah, da, bra. How's that popping?
Cynthia McKinney and former NYC Councilman Charles Bailey. All the de facto settlements in the West Bank. We know that the reality is that 95% of the Palestinian landmass is controlled and occupied by Israel. But to officially annex it as state policy goes across every single statement of international logic, decency. And with the shift of the embassy during this administration, during the continuation of this narrative, we are standing up to say no more. No more. So on behalf of all Palestinian people, on behalf of all Arab freedom fighters and Arab revolutionaries, we stand unequivocally with the movement for black justice, for justice against the violence towards black and brown bodies.
Enough is enough. Justice, no more justice, no peace.
And lastly,
no peace,
speaking
no
to the
justice,
original, the land
peace,
acknowledgement, we
no
also
justice.
wish to always be in active service, humbly asking for the opportunity to serve the rightful stewards of this land, from one indigenous people to another who know what this possession, disenfranchisement, displacement means. We humbly ask us to allow you to serve us, and we thank you for allowing us to be here. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much.
No peace, peace, no justice, no peace, no justice, no peace, peace, no justice, no peace, no justice, no peace, peace, no justice. Come on, no peace, no justice, no peace, peace, no justice, no peace, no justice, no peace, peace, no justice, no peace, no justice, no peace, peace. So on.
Hello, how about here? No, 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 no peace, no peace, no justice, no peace, no justice, no peace, no justice, no peace, no justice, no, 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 no. No, 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 no peace, no justice, no peace, no justice, come on, no peace, no justice, no peace, no justice, come on, no peace, no justice, come on, no peace, no justice, no peace, no justice.
No justice. No, 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 no. No, 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 no peace. No, 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 no peace. No, 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 no peace. Without this, there's no justice. No peace. 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 No justice. My people, my people, my people, my people, my people, my people deserve justice. My people, my people, my people deserve to be free, to be free. My people, my people, my people deserve justice. No peace, no justice, no peace. No justice, no peace, no justice, no peace, no justice. Thank you, Tony.
Coming up to the microphone next, it's my honor to introduce my elder, Kent Ford.
We get settled around here, you guys. I want to thank everybody for coming out. I want to thank the organizers for putting this together. Let's watch each other's backs and let's stay in the streets. That's where it's going to be selling at. It's not going to be selling in Washington, D.C., at Salem, Oregon, at City Hall, none of that. Let's all go down. Let's support the brothers and sisters and the people that's struggling out at the Justice Center. It's all one struggle. It's all for George Floyd's America. Platform number 7 of the Black Panther Party's platform is we want an immediate end to police brutality and death of black people. That was written in 1966. Over 50 years later, we're at the same place. Power to the people, you guys. Black Lives Matter. Black Lives Matter! Let's stay in the streets. The streets is what's going to happen. We organize them down here. Right down here on the street corners. Let me see where I'm going with this, you guys.
You're good. You got this.
Again, power to the people. Black Lives Matter.
Black Lives Matter.
The police is a virus.
Yes. It's a virus.
I want to tell everybody, again, let's watch each other's back. Let's hit the streets. She said 33 days. The rabbi said we've been in the streets for 33 days.
Right on!
We accomplished more than 30 days and civil rights accomplished in over 60 years. Again, power to the people and Black Lives Matter.
Black Lives Matter!
It's going to be selling on the street corner. It's going to be selling in the streets. And it's important, again, that we watch.
So safe, like we said a minute ago, safety should be our first priority. And I know that's why a lot of people have left, actually, from the park and from the other areas.
All right, everyone. Mike Crenshaw is going to be up in a minute once we get the aux cord up here. Oh, we got one. All right. So Mike Crenshaw is up next.
Make way up front for the power car. Make way.
I am man-made. I am autism. I am a super weapon.
We're gonna perform a couple of songs because I think it's important to have this cultural aspect.
We'll take a walk through the park and actually give you a look at who's out there and an idea of just how many people are still maintaining that camping, kind of like the tent city is kind of what it's been called.
They, every time they put those big red park signs up, though, the protesters take them down as soon as they go up, and they actually become another part of the barricade every time. And just to answer the question pretty directly, no one has been forcibly removed. All they could get away with really is taking away that barricade that people didn't care about anyway. If they had tried anything else, they would have been met with a much more resistance. That's the truth.
Yeah, we can vouch for that because we've already seen resistance, and there is an aggressive element at work in the tent city, even with people that are here as civilian reporters and independent journalists and people that are in no way a threat to them other than maybe catching a face or a voice on camera or on record. We have seen. I gotta add to what Ian just said. We have seen a couple people taken out forcibly, but it's been by the security here. And I know that in the background you'll see it in one of the streams I did when there was a medic that was. I had to call the ambulance to come and help a guy out, and in the background there was a guy getting walked out. I don't know what he did, but he was being escorted out at gunpoint by security because he had obviously done something wrong. My man, he's still holding down for it every day. You did? It's about time, man. A good 4 hours? That's all you need. At least that's what Oprah says. Man, that cat, he's been an installation here. He ran a lot of all the speeches in the park and was a big advocate for he was helping work for the Native American population out here that came out to work with the protests. What's that, Ian?
Yeah, so new question. A lot of people want to know about this one. They want to know about the missing people and how many people are missing and how many rapes there have been. And I think I've been keeping up a little bit more on this. I know that there have been two trans people. There have been two trans people taken, but it wasn't from the protesters or anything like that. It was nobody really knows where it was from, but the reports were that at least one of them was taken by like a white van on the corner, kind of by where the barricades were taken, and it was on the side alley next to the basketball courts. One woman tried to help the trans woman that got taken, but she was unsuccessful. And then as far as rapes, we really don't know. I mean, like, there's been reports of sexual assault, but I mean, even Omari said it on his stream this morning, so it's like not a huge secret or anything. But if you know anything about this area, Capitol Hill and Cal Anderson Park was having these problems way before any of this happened. Like, Cal Anderson Park has never really been a safe place after dark. So this isn't something that is specific to this protest or anything like that, which I think that the mainstream media will definitely blow up and try to say. But that's basically it, really. Here.
Yeah. You hit it on the head.
Oh, and then also somebody wants to know how bad is the drug problem here. And honestly, I haven't seen anybody I walked to Target this morning and I saw more people like spazzing out like on drugs than I've ever seen here. I mean, that's just something you get on the streets in Seattle. So once again, nothing specific to here like that, you know? Yeah, no,
I completely agree with you. I mean, you're not seeing anything more than any other given day in Seattle, which is a big city, which does have, like any major city, a drug and alcohol problem here. And as far as seeing it in excess here, I mean, you got a lot of people that are under the microscope right now. I mean, you get 5,000 people, 6,000 people in a group, you're going to have those that stand out. So it's not a fair representation of what's really going on here. So no, you're not seeing it openly. I mean, yeah, you'd be dumb if you didn't think that it wasn't happening, but behind a closed door across the street or a block or two or 10 miles down the street, you got all the same things going on. So But yeah, it is a different element, and there are people that are curious and confused about what's going on inside here. But I feel that the real element at play is the movement, not so much the debauchery that they've tried to paint it out to be, the anarchy state of occupied war zones, which is not what it is. Though there are times when it does go from, like I said, from there he is, from street fair to warfare, so to speak. So, but it changes. You know, it changes. Like I said, with every car that drives off too fast and burns out. To
all of y'all that kind of just got around here, that didn't hear what I said earlier, I'm going to repeat it again. Some of y'all may not like what I have to say because I'm too real. I've never been one that was fake. Honestly and truthfully speaking. Somebody back there, tell them to be quiet, please, because I'm not trying to really voice or curse nobody out right now. My main focus is on the riot police that's all the way back there, that may be mobilizing in this way. My focus is on the riot police that's down there, that may be that may try to come in this way to try to block us off. You know what? Fuck it, I'm gonna just say my name. Good. Yo, my name is General, okay? Now listen. I need everybody out here to be on one accord. I need everybody out here to be on one mind. I need everybody out here to bond together and stand together. This is what I need. And the reason why I am saying that is because there's a whole bunch of division among us. And that's the thing that we don't need. At the end of the day, me as a leader, I train a lot of people. These bikers that's up here, I told them, the first row, the second row, the third row, the fourth row, we are not pushing, we are not running, we are moving forward. And if you, as a people, if you don't know how to move forward, get the fuck out of here and go the fuck home. If you're here just because, if you're here to do this shit for Twitter,
you got it.
Instagram, Facebook,
Neil.
Snapchat, go the fuck home.
Neil's blocked.
Because at the end of the day, we're not here for that. If y'all here to fucking party, go the fuck home, because this is not a fucking party. We're here to stand. We're here to fight. We're here to push the fucking police back.
Neil Overlay.
And as I said earlier, all of y'all that's around here that may be holding the line, that is standing up, if you are holding the line and you are pussy, fall back. I'm being real. Since you know, I don't bite my tongue. If you are a person that shows fear, I don't want you on the line. Because at the end of the day, we're not running away from the police, we're running towards the police. And the reason why I say that is because what happened last night should have never happened. Everything was good in the beginning when y'all was holding that line. I was loving every minute of it. I was looking like, yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Y'all holding it. Yeah, y'all pushing these pigs back. Y'all pushing these cocksuckers back. Y'all pushing these dick suckers back. I'm loving it. And they say the people united will never be defeated, but last night all of y'all was defeated because when the police pushed up, y'all ran. And if you're a real person, you don't run from police. If you're about to get into a fight, you're not going to run. You're going to stand your ground and fight that bully. You're going to stand that ground and fight the person that's talking about you. That's what you're going to do. But like I said, we're going to hold our ground, and we're going to stand against the police.
You guys are
We're gonna
all
stand
amazing.
To the police. We're going to push the police back. And another thing that I'm going to say, and it's been brought to my attention, and me as a black man, I want all of y'all out here to hear this. Coming from me. Fuck that helicopter. I want all of y'all out
Thank you
here
guys for
to hear
sharing.
me.
Please help keep the word alive. You guys are
When it
amazing.
comes to our ladies, when it comes to our ladies, men, please show some courtesy. Don't disrespect any female out here. I've been seeing a lot of it. I've been seeing a lot of the females being disrespected. If you're a guy, you don't want nobody to disrespect your sister, your mother, don't disrespect that female. I don't care if she's white, I don't care if she's black, she's still a queen. Don't sit up here and call yourself a man or say you're a man if you're going to downgrade a female. I can't rock with you.
Helicopters are up there somewhere.
Nor can I respect you.
Yo, real quick, we need bodies to go on the perimeter. Not everybody, because some of y'all need to listen to this shit. But if you don't have anything to do right now, please go over here to the side street and down to the back because the cops are starting to come on.
All right, so right here on this side street, right there, stay where y'all at. On this side street, let me get 20 people on that side street. Let me get another 20 over there.
They might need 30 because they ain't got shit over there. Let's go! They ain't nothing over there.
I'm going around it. I'm going to send 20. I'm going to send 20. And then after that, I'm going to send another 20 to come behind them.
Why we walk around them? No. They come in now?
That's the one right there. That's good. That's good.
Yes, he's a great organizer, guys.
That's good.
These are great organizers.
That's what I'm talking about. Y'all hold that line right there. Oh my gosh, that is fucking beautiful. Hold on, open it up, because we're going to lay this shit out. Open it up, because we're going to lay it out. Open it up, because we're going to, hold my bike, stud. Open it up, because we're going to lay it out. We're going to lay it out right here on this ground. We're going to lay it out right here on this ground. Come on, people, let's go. This is our street. This is our street. We're going to lay that banner right here on this ground. Let the street is real. Let them know that there's a unity. Let them know that we bond together.
I'm going to show you guys this sign. We are live in Manhattan, guys. They just brought this sign down and they have laid it down in the middle.
Whole street! Our street! 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 Whole street! Our street!
Yeah, hubby's amazing, guys.
What do we want? Justice! When do we want it? Now! What do we want? Justice! When do we want it? Now! What do we want? Justice! When do we want it? Now! And if we can't get it? Now!
It says defund NYPD.
Hold up. Mic check.
Defund NYPD.
We got an undercover among us.
Oh!
This is brought to my attention. Point him out. Get out. Point him out. Get out. Get out. Get out. Get out.
I'm not a cop.
Get out.
I'm literally not a cop. I'm here as a cop.
Show your ID.
they're calling her an undercover.
Understanding I did not realize that. Just be a little bit more sensitive when you're taking. That's all. I get it. As long as you're being honest. I'm not a cop.
Alright, she's not a cop. Let me see if I could turn this. Let me see, guys. Hold on. Because I thought last time I did that, it wouldn't let me. But, baby, is this, how do we turn this? Can this turn?
Not for live. You can't do it.
Oh, what about this?
Oh, yeah.
Rotate your device. You can't turn your phone while live. Sorry, guys. It says rotate your device. You can't do it when you're live. So they thought she was an undercover, and they did bust her out. But it turned out she's not. And it says defund NYPD. They just set it down. Helicopter, boyfriend, right here.
What do we want? What do we want it? What do we want? What do we want it? What do we want? And when do we want it? And if we can't get it? And if we can't get it? And if we can't get it? And if we can't How do you spell racist? How do you spell racist?
Back in the Spanish-American War, when they came to the Philippines, lots of black soldiers defected over in the Philippines and ended up joining the Filipino ranks and fighting alongside with us in that war. And over here in the United States, with the Filipino struggle and the black struggle, there's a lot of intersection between the two. And a big focus of tonight, with folks coming up speaking about justice in Palestine, justice in the Philippines, is that this is all interconnected. Imperialism breeds colonialism, breeds fascism,
I guess trying to recreate the game.
Good evening, everyone. My name is Jennifer, and I'm the chairperson of Unifying Portland, a militant, anti-imperialist youth organization that is fighting for national democracy with its socialist perspective for the Philippines. As young Filipinos, we stand in solidarity with the black community's struggle for liberation. We rise with the family of Jason Washington, of Breonna Taylor, of George Floyd, and the other black families who have lost loved ones murdered by the police. We stand for the fight for
Lakewood's fireworks going off.
The police are the armed wing of Trump's fascist regime. They serve the capitalists that feed off of this old and rotten system. They are protectors of private property and puppets of the neoliberal agenda that prioritizes profit over people and brutality over justice. Must be accountable for the murders and crimes that they have committed. Not only the local police, but also the United States military, who murder and torture people in other countries at the command of the ruling class, the 1%. The U.S. military is funded by our tax dollars and are deployed to other countries like the Philippines to instill terror on our people. The Filipino people are all too familiar with rising state repression back in our homeland. Filipino people are threatened by the armed forces of the Philippines and the Philippine National Police every day. They are gunned down. They're being poor. They're being homeless. They're not abiding to the shelter
saying that there are any proceeds from this stream.
We want justice for them all. This can't happen anymore. This can't happen.
$2 billion weapons deal between the United States.
We want justice for them all.
Right now, fascist dictator of the Philippines, Rodrigo Duterte, is about to pass the anti-terrorism.
I don't get notifications about that until after the stream.
Activists and all who speak out against the government as terrorists. Just a few days ago, 20 peaceful protesters at a pride march in Manila were violently arrested, and 7 indigenous Filipinos were framed as terrorists for demanding basic human rights. This targeting of activists and human rights defenders is nothing new to the Filipino people. This bill only makes it legal for Duterte to commit these crimes. It is a piece of the puzzle that is his fascist regime, which is in turn funded by our U.S. tax dollars. I am angry that brown and black communities are being systematically murdered at the hands of a government that does nothing to protect its people. I am angry that Filipino people are suffering back home. I am angry that people fighting against fascism are being targeted as terrorists. I am angry.
Is that the live stream you guys were talking about? Oh, someone's up there with a guitar.
I'll make it out. Get in position and hold your ground. Get in position and hold your ground, because they're ready to start some shit. But we will not allow them to perpetuate violence against us. What do we want? And when do we want it?
Now.
And if we don't get it,
Shut it down.
We don't got it.
Shut it down.
That same fucking energy. Woo!
Probably people from Woke here who can't chat because that is on sub only. I feel like our view count has been stable the whole entire stream. That's why I'm wondering, like, where all these people coming from. It's not like we had a certain sudden influx of viewership. At least last time I looked at it. It's up now? Hey, oh, she on skates too. It's promoted on my recommended list. I came from Woke. Who here came from Woke? Identify yourselves if you're not a troll. Yeah, it's on the recommended list. Like Twitch's recommended list. Recommended list, not front page. Me, sickness, get out of here. Me, oh, Woke is actually here. Apparently, one of my mods is your mod, too. Justice! Now! Didn't expect that one, I really wasn't. Good thing I wasn't talking shit, right? Yeah. Oh, NYPD. NYPD! 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 YPD! NYPD! I still want some rollerblades really bad. They cost so much money.
If we don't get it,
shut it down. Shut it down. Now she says she asked for all the cameras to go over here. I don't know why. That's like a preemptive. Oh, as soon as I go over there.
I'm talking your attention over here for like maybe 2 minutes. Thank you. So, y'all remember when I told y'all the budget got cut? You're marching down to the left precinct to ask that our demands be met. This is the last call. March with us! 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 Okay, so got it. Then we're gonna go. Who do we protect? Black women! Who do we protect? Black women! Who do we protect? Black women! Do you have to be black to do that? No! Do you have to be black to do that? No! Whose lives matter? Black lives matter! 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 Say it louder! Black lives matter! Whose lives matter? Black lives matter! Whose lives matter? Black lives matter! Alright, you guys, we're gonna take up this intersection and disrupt after our bikers come ahead and stop traffic first. Let's stop right here for a second, y'all. Alright, let's go in on the corner, y'all.
She's like, the unicorn bus is my friend. So I was like, what?
My unicorn bus.
I love your unicorn bus. You guys are
literally providing a platform.
that is amazing. And it was her first time watching my live stream.
French fry, ice chop, pad thai, baked pop, pork chop, soda pop, scallop, kebab, sour sop, hot pot, dumpling, chicken wing, Peking onion ring.
DoorDash. Get $0 delivery on your first order.
So we're gonna get tighter and we're gonna make our way down to the West Precinct.
How's it going? Well, I've been doing this for like 3 weeks straight, so I'm used to going backwards.
I used to steady cam.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, so it's like kind of feels a lot like that.
Yeah. Do you live here?
No.
Okay, I was gonna say like there's only 2 steady cam ops in Seattle,
I've
or
been
2 or
here for
3.
a while, but Chris Kozer is a homie of mine who does steady cam.
Okay.
He moved to LA recently, but
Okay.
I worked with him when I shot a train video in Seattle.
Okay, nice. We should connect like after this.
I feel like we can work together.
Yeah. Yeah, totally.
I wish I could do another poll. This time only 30 seconds. I feel bad asking the mods to do it. Will poll pop up for me if I type it? Doesn't work for me. I can do it nowhere, just make it short this time. 30 seconds. That's how long it's going to take me to get there. Thank you, Maz, again. I really appreciate you. I know this just kind of sprung on all of you guys. I like to give you guys notice if I'm doing something like this in the Discord. But thank you. Stay or go. It's open for 30 seconds. Vote. If you guys were swayed by her speech, if you regret your decision, or if we're still going to go. Is this it? I can do 60 seconds? Okay, good. I don't even know if... Oh, there's more police here. They are in riot gear. Damn. Are they leaving? What's happening? If you want to stay, stay. I really don't have a difference. I didn't intend to stream this long. I didn't know we would run into this. So it makes me no difference.
White supremacy. Who'd you kill this time? Way too many names to fit in one.
Can I ask you guys a question? Do you know what happened to that group of people that were going to Chelsea? Did they come through here? Uh-oh. Where'd they go? We might have lost them. Yeah, there's police here in riot gear. Just standing here. Is this them and they got distracted? I'm looking for the girl that looks like Chili. I think she was leading a lot. Or the lady in the roller skates. Excuse me.
Sell out!
Big quiet looking motherfuckers! What the fuck are you talking about?
Disorganized sentiments that can.
I don't think this is it. Dang it. Yeah, you know, all it takes is a bad cop. I mean, like a cop having a bad day who can't handle someone yelling at them to pop off.
Only one. Because I hear a lot of people talking about defunding the police. And when they talk defunding the police, you know what that means? They want to defund, let's take $10,000 off the police toilet paper budget. Let's take $50,000 off the NYPD pen budget. When they talking about defunding the police, they're not talking about defunding the part of the police that's killing and brutalizing black and brown people in this city and in this country. We need love. We need actual action. We've had enough of the general words. You know what they told us? They told us once we got body cameras on the cops. Hold up, some of y'all know where I'm going with this. Some of y'all know where. They told us once we got body cameras on the cops, that the police murders and killings would stop. Every single one of these cops got body cameras on them,
guys.
and the murders have gone up.
Let me know if it's him and I'll block him.
Some of y'all don't hear me. They told us they was gonna ban a chokehold. They said all we gotta do is ban this chokehold.
Lies.
And then the murders and the killings and the brutality was gonna stop. Meanwhile, it's only going up. What type of sense does that make?
They didn't ban them unless you're a threat.
Now listen. If y'all ready to stop the police department, say yeah. If y'all know that the cops have been lying for a long, long time, say yeah. If y'all know that the police department don't care about you, don't care about your family, and don't care about your community, say yeah. So why can't we have an actual organization that's there for the people, that's there for the community, that's there spreading love?
He is running for Congress, guys.
My name's Paperboy Prince, Paperboy Love Prince, running for Congress right here, New York 7th District. Check this, and this is something that always stuck out to me, right? The cops, they can have dogs. They literally train animals. The police department in this city literally trains and use animals to stop you, to bite you, to terrorize you. They use animals to terrorize you. When we could have an organization in the community using puppies to make people happier and making them having a better day. They literally have a chance right there to hurt you. Guns. Cuffs. What does that do to us? They could be walking around with water. They could be walking around with money for the people. When you see a homeless person, instead of locking them up, here's $50, get back on your feet. Here's $20, get back on your feet. You right in the community, you can already do that. The issue is, it's for a purpose. They want us brutalized. They want us demoralized. They want us hurt. Exactly. They don't care about us. Exactly. So I'm gonna do this for y'all real quick.
That's true, brother. True. The Asian cops, when they see a homeless man, they will kick people. They'll kick you. They'll kick you.
Yes.
No lie. They'll kick you. PAPD, NYPD, they will kick you.
Yes.
That's no lie. They will kick you, then they come over here. Meanwhile, they got 5 million homeless people in Hong Kong.
Talk about it. Talk about it. Talk about it. Y'all seen this.
People.
The homeless people, it's gone on for too long. And that's why I made this song called Save the Earth right here. Hope y'all ready.
Paper, yeah.
Yeah.
Sata.
Hey, wow. Hey, let's go.
We here to save the earth. I'll put you on a shirt. We ain't here to save the earth. We here to save the earth. Put on alert. I'll put you on a shirt. We ain't here to save the earth. We here to save the earth. Here to save the earth. I'll put you on a shirt. We ain't here to save the earth. We here to save the earth. Put on alert. I'll put you on a shirt. We ain't here to save the earth. We here to save the earth. You don't want me just like I'm putting earth. You don't want to put that cheese all over the top. They ass in the earth. They feelings get hurt. I'll let you put it. I'll put that in my blood. I need to let see you plastic. I'm not brand. They hit you with nasty. Criminal went crazy and get you drastic. I don't do this for it's with the bad. We here to save the earth. Put on alert. I'll put you on a shirt. We ain't here to save the earth. We here to save the earth. Here to save the earth. I'll put you on a shirt. We ain't here to save the earth. Yeah, we here to save the earth. Put on alert.
And then Crackhead Barney is back.
We ain't here to save the earth. We here to save the earth.
I don't watch. I have no idea. That's what I was like. They're like, they're mad.
Yeah, we ain't here to save the earth. We here to save the earth. Favorite, yeah. Favorite, yeah. See, my name's Paperboy Prince.
Crackhead Barney, not Barbie.
For Congress. Check this. Listen.
I feel like he came here to promote his mixtape, and now he's trying to throw in some, you know, BLM stuff. I was really confused. Are the cops supposed to show up at a specific time? I have no idea. That's what I was trying to ask the lady. I don't know what's going to happen here. Like, the people here are barricading us in, so they don't get in. But I'm not trying to sleep over in here.
Right now, listen, there's no reason you're scaring people. There's no reason to use fear. We gotta use love. Using fear is not the way. Yes, listen. We're gonna spread love today. Yes. We're gonna spread love.
Yeah, by protecting each other.
Yes, let's protect each other.
Yeah, over here.
Yes, for sure. So everybody who feels comfortable doing that and going to the front lines, if that's your role, do that. If that's not your role,
I got you, baby.
know your role.
Mwah.
I'm staying
That's
right here.
That's right.
So if your role is being in the front lines, do that. I know some people, that is not their role at all.
Me to get my number again.
So
I got you, babe.
I will let you all know that. For too long, fear has been used to try to galvanize us,
Yeah. The what?
to get us to do something.
Yeah. Oh, she wants. Let's get away from the speaker.
Yes.
To break
All right,
up our
guys.
joy.
She actually wants to say something, so we're gonna go away from the
And y'all
speaker so
see
we
how
can hear
that
what she
spreads
just
like a
said.
virus.
Oh my God! All right, now we can hear you.
Can spread like a virus.
Today,
I'm gonna tell y'all this, love can spread that way too.
since I lost my daughter.
The 4th year.
Love can spread that way
I
too.
lost Daniqua on June 30th.
I don't care if it's a million cops with riot
The
gear.
tragedy.
We're not gonna
do not
be
know
scared.
who the other person was in the car.
I don't care if it's a million cops with guns. They're not gonna take away our happiness.
At this point, it's never too late.
I don't care if it's a
I will
million
never
cops.
give up.
They're
I'll
not gonna
continue
take away
to
our
fight for my
joy.
daughter's justice.
You see, the whole reason the police department is set up the way
I want
it
to
is
say thank you
is
to
to
all the
scare you.
supporters here.
The reason
who
they
have
use
stood
the
with
colors
me
they
in
use
this
for their
movement
cars is
and
to
will
scare
stand
you.
with me until I
The
get
reason they
justice
use the
in the
material
forms
they
that
use for their
God will
uniform
allow it
is to scare you,
Both
is
in
to
my
intimidate
community
you,
and for the life of
to
my
make you think that they're
daughter.
superior to you.
Daniqua,
I'm here
I
to tell
know
you,
we will
there's
meet
not a
again.
cop on the
We love
NYPD
you.
force that's
Love
superior
so
to you.
much. We will never ever forget you.
I'm here to tell you, there's not a cop on the NYPD force that's smarter than you.
Equal life matters.
That's right.
Faith
That's more
matters.
talented than you.
Join with us to get justice for Nequa.
You got it.
NequaBeFaith.org.
There's a lot of options you have.
NequaBeFaith.org.
You can be afraid.
Read our stories. Stand
You
with
can be
us.
scared.
Thank you,
God
Mama.
is in
Or you can
control.
spread love.
Absolutely.
And He
You
will
can
give
keep
us
hope.
our justice. Thank
You
you.
can keep the
Thank
fight.
you. And I'm gonna show one
You
more
gotta do
time.
what you do. Some people are fighters. If you're a fighter, it's your job to fight.
She's been out
Some
here
people
4
are
years
fighters.
fighting for
If you're a
justice,
fighter,
you guys.
It's your job to write.
Beautiful girl.
Some people are lovers.
Sandra, thank you. But
No,
my
thank
people
you.
said this is full. I had this all week. Said
Some
it's
people
full.
got hospitality.
So I can't take
Some
no
people got
pictures. I
hospitality.
can't.
Oh, I got you, babe. Yeah.
Yeah, so take
I'll
it.
send all this to you when you.
Then when I get to my email,
You got it, babe.
This is the first night you're here?
Here, yes, at City Hall.
We gotta make sure we find what's best
You
for
mean
us.
other places?
Oh yeah, DC, Philly, Brooklyn.
Okay, so I'll get you. And I have a bus going to DC, so I'll be in touch.
Oh, well, yes. Let us know.
August 28th.
Oh, we are too. For the Martin Luther King Jr. speech, so are we.
We was really turning up.
From here.
We have a bus if you want to join my bus.
Oh wow, you're so sweet.
Nothing happened. They just stay in line like they have been.
I'm gonna let Jonathan get her information. She's awesome.
Overtime money right
We'll
now.
figure it out. I'm going to call you. Maybe you could help me plan it.
Absolutely.
Yeah, it's amazing.
She's awesome, you guys. This is a determined mama. That's right. Justice for your daughter.
I was thinking because when we were down there, I was surprised that people are going to start dancing. 5 days.
Yeah, unfortunately, Amanda, there's some territorial girl up there. You got it, baby. You got. Thank you. We will be in touch.
Welcome at my apartment. Help me to put them on my website. God is good.
Bless your heart.
Yes, thank you so much.
One more time for your daughter, and we will be in touch.
Sure.
Keep fighting, Mama.
Send it on Instagram, whatever.
Oh, I've got 88 people watching right now, and it keeps getting shared. Everybody watching is how it gets out. Oh yeah, Mama.
We're trying to shut down the joy. There's no way we can do that. We're gonna keep it going.
Yeah, guys, I would really like to get on there, but there's, you know, some territorial people on there, so I'm gonna get over to where they're saying that the cops are around us, so.
Hey, let's go. Hey, I'ma hop the train.
Spider-Man's dancing.
No, I'm not playing. I'ma hop the train. I'ma hop the train. I'ma hop the train. No, I'm not playing. I'ma hop the train. Hey, I'ma hop the
H-O-P-P-H-O-P-P-H-O-P. The sheer amount of people here, they have the shortest curfew. And I feel like things were relatively peaceful in New York. As opposed to like Florida, who are screaming at us. Oh, they're surrounding a car. Does that repeat Charlottesville? What happened in Charlottesville? Better view. I'm trying to actually stay away from that car because, like I said, it's been done before.
What? Yo, what you doing, yo? Come on, come on. Yo,
What is your request, guys? So apparently this car is trying to drive in.
Watch out, watch out, back out, watch out.
So now they've confronted her.
Back out now, you can back out. Not willing to back up. Not willing to move. Okay, everybody, the person in this car is trying to agitate.
Hi, baby. Everybody's telling me to find you. Here he is, guys.
I wasn't in the car.
And nobody get behind the car. We have an agitator in the vehicle.
Thank you, guys. I will. Apparently, this guy, the person in here is an agitator.
Stay away from this car. For your safety, stay away from this car. Please. Stay away from behind the vehicle. Stay away from behind the car.
Let her go, then we go. She's a white lady with a cat. Huh? Oh, hey, what's up?
Hi.
Hey.
How are you?
Hey.
New York City Marchers. Isn't it amazing?
Does anyone know what we do if a car starts getting aggressive? What do we do if people get aggressive? Escalate. There are a bunch of
car, guys.
Protesters, I need you to get into your lane. Get into your role. It's home to walk down. Black lives matter. 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 Protect. Let's do something.
I'm gonna go over to
The thing that they love to do is intimidation, right? We gonna start over. Something loud. You know that Black Lives Matter. Let me get it. Start off strong. Bring your fist up.
Okay. Alright guys, I'm gonna get you know my ballsy ass, I'm all in front. So I'm gonna get it down. I'm gonna get back. We have people ready. The police are definitely. Oops.
Accelerating the spread.
I am therefore going to grant a bond.
An arrested officer
Happened the other day. So that's what the car is accelerating. You can just drop your bike. If you ever feel unsafe, drop your bike and jump out of the way. However, if they're not going fast and this is still moving up, you put people to still have the bike. They want you to not drop an interrupt yet. Do that at your own risk. But that happened the other day. They came up slowly towards me and the person pushing my bike slowly. What happened then was the crowd surrounded me in the car and were yelling. And that was a bad move, I think, because someone pulled a gun out of the car and we're aiming a gun. Then somebody pulled a gun out of our car.
The Rockdale County Courthouse in Conyers. Barmel Lyons is there live now with a look at the action. Barmel.
Rick and Sean, tensions have been high since this monument right behind me has been in the process of being taken down. Again, we're in front of the Rockdale County Courthouse, and there are almost hundreds of people out here gathered in order to see this site. Now, we have people on both sides of the fence, people who are in favor and people who are against. It has had some really high tensions. We've actually seen some fights break out earlier in the process of people communicating, saying there's history here. This is why we want it here. But then there's others who say this has pain connected to it. Now, I do want to take you back over here to the crane. You can see that it's starting to level over the monument. According to the chairman, Oz, he's going to be bringing this to a gravesite. Now, we spoke to him. He says he wanted to do this in order to appease both sides of the community, saying this needs to be moved from in front of the courthouse, but he's going to be moving it to a gravesite that has more Confederate monuments there in order to appease the community. Now, again, I just want to show you guys one more time. It is a mass presence out here. We have people on both sides of the fence, a community all coming together in order to see this very historic moment. Back to you guys in the studio.
All right, Barmel, keep us posted, please.
Inside the park.
All right, so there are barriers. Woo, she is stretching. Gonna kind of show you guys the perimeter.
That's okay.
shopping for a week? I don't know.
For no reason. By these fuckers. But I need you all to know that it's your right to peacefully protest. And don't let any
Okay, basically, there's like a massive number of police. They have the lights so you can't see the number of police that are mobilized back there, but there's a massive number coming out. So, like I said, I need you not only to tweet that out to de Blasio and City Council, but to rise and resist, act up, shut it down, NYC, the Grand Central Crew, Black Lives Matter, any of the groups, the Queer Liberation, March Discussion Group, as well as on Twitter. Any of the groups that you know of, definitely put it out towards Occupy Wall Street. You'll see one page specifically with about 900,000 people on it, or 1 million plus people. Definitely share it there.
They're still selling our organs. Henrietta Lacks, if you're not familiar with who she is, her cells are still alive in laboratories today. She's a black woman that died over 50 years ago. Why are her cells still alive? Why isn't her family getting paid for it? It's not just about the people they're killing on the streets. This shit is layered. It goes way deeper.
So, yeah, I'm basically like cover my eyes on the light and I can see the number coming out, so push it out. I don't have a way to actually put the emergency SOS that I would normally put out for this stream, so go ahead and do it. So something is definitely, so if you're in the area or if you're close by, they could definitely use numbers down here. Any Occupy Wall Street tools that you're still using or any of it, definitely share it out over there. And again, make sure, blast de Blasio and City Council. Why are they allowing NYPD to actually come in with riot gear against a peaceful protest that's outside here right now? Definitely post on every media outlet because some of the trucks have pulled.
Why are you in riot gear? I don't see no riot gear. Why are you in riot gear? I don't see no riot gear. Why are you in riot gear? I don't see no riot gear. Why are you in riot gear? I don't see no riot gear. Why are you in riot gear? I don't see no riot gear. Why are you in riot gear? I don't see no riot gear. Why are you in riot gear? What do we want? Justice. And when do we want it?
And if they come in here after last night, it's going to justify pulling an additional $5 billion from their budget.
We don't get it. Shut it down. Y'all know why we here. Yeah. Yeah. Why we here? Yeah. Are you sure? Stay on the girls, stay on me. Hey, swag. Everybody pay attention. This right here is my favorite boy swag. Hey, favorite boy swag. Hey, favorite boy swag. Favorite. Yeah, people are like, ooh, my favorite boy swag. Listen, people gonna try to tell you how to be yourself. Favorite boy swag. They're gonna police your pride. Hey, favorite boy swag. They're gonna try to tell you how loud you're allowed to be. They're gonna try to tell you how colorful you're allowed to be. How black you're allowed to be. Some of y'all don't understand. That's an act of revolution. Being yourself is a revolution in itself.
You gonna dance with me and put down?
Don't let anybody stop you from being yourself. We're spreading love. One time the cops, one time the cops tried to tell me to do something. The cops tried to tell me to do something. Hold on. No, listen. Y'all gotta know your rights. Make some noise if you know your rights. The average police officer, they only spend about a day learning the law. They don't spend any time. Lawyers go to school for years. They spend a day. And they still don't know the law.
All right, now we're going to go over to the demands. So guys, if you're just now joining us, we are live in Manhattan, New York. There's been a sit-in at City Hall for a week now. So people have been camped out. I'm going to take you guys in there. I'm going to show you the list of demands.
If you think the cops have got away with it for too long, say no. No.
She's speeding.
That's how everybody feels on here too. You guys, they feel the same way. Okay, so I'm gonna take you in the camp really quick and then we'll go back out, okay? All right. Do you know where Sensei's mom is?
I haven't seen her in a little bit. But if she's anywhere in the camp, she'll probably be back there.
Exactly. Bam! Mr. Familia.
They found me this time.
We found him. What you been doing?
Visiting the old team.
Okay,
helping
good.
them out.
They know they want it.
But I'm about to head out.
You're about to head out? Everybody say goodbye to Randy.
But I got a hotel room down here, just in case shit get crazy. You know, I still love these guys.
Yeah, exactly. They're all cool.
And it's still people that know me from the beginning out here. So I can't go back all the way back to Brooklyn and then try to make it back up here.
Yeah, for sure.
I made it. I'm gonna be on 34th.
Okay.
Just far enough to where I can't just get up.
Jimmy, are you talking about James Hammer?
I just came from the table.
Everybody's saying bye. Have a good night.
I love y'all. I'm about to dip now. Finally. No, this time I'm really going. Yes. No, for real. I'm gonna go get some. They don't believe me because I've been saying I was leaving for like 2 hours, 3 hours.
He couldn't leave without saying goodbye.
Oh, understood.
Yes.
Absolutely not.
Facts.
I would have heard it.
He would have heard it.
So, all right. See, now Gavin knows exactly what he's doing. So Gavin is making me go home right now.
So see you in 10 minutes?
So see, he knows I love a challenge.
You got it.
I'm out.
You're out. They're all saying good night.
Like I said, tomorrow night might happen.
Tomorrow night.
Jamie Hammer. Jamie Hammer. Boom. Blocked. Done, guys. All right, so Randy has left for the night.
You still want to find Sensei's mom?
Yeah, I was gonna see what she's doing. We're out here for the long haul, guys. So, but yeah, Randy has left for the night. And you guys, Randy has been out every single day. He hasn't even taken a minute.
I think it's the code they use on the radio. Not 100% sure. And when they would call in like a crime or something, or like an arrest. I'm not 100% sure. Minority cops up on the front, no gear, that's fucked up. Yeah, I noticed that there's more. Before there was only one in front. Now there's like 4. definitely for the optics. Yeah, I didn't know. Drug Enforcement Agency. Ah. I thought it had something to do with like reporting something. I can call in to report. Anyone know how a cop overtime pay works? Like, is it like more than normal? Because usually a worker's overtime is like time and a half. Or is it like pilots? I know pilots, their overtime is like 3 times their pay, and they're already making like $400. So whenever, whenever it's like there's a storm or something, and pilots are getting overtime, they're making minimum $1,200 an hour. Is there something crazy like that? I really have to use the bathroom. I wonder where the people who are occupying this area use the bathroom. Do they just pee on a corner? Is there like a...
They're basically going to create a mass movement with their actions tonight. The army of the NYPD being pissed off and crushing peaceful protesters right now. They're going to create a massive movement within New York City that's going to end up crushing everything that the NYPD has been doing and trying to do. And the fact that it's happening on the same day that money's being pulled from their budget, it's going to be a bunch of spiteful kids getting pissed off because someone took one of their lollipops away. So basically come down on all sections, go live, share, tweet, and make sure information is going out.
2020 was a catalyst for world revolution. This is not a bad year. This is a renaissance that was owed to America. It's about fucking time.
Not as many as they think are going to be needed.
Don't yell at me, sir.
Nigga is selling narcotics. See, nigga, and then hands over, police honest.
None of us should have to be dying just because we need medicine. None of us. I had COVID 3.5 months ago. The doctors couldn't help me because they didn't have testing available. So that 5 minutes of silence means maybe we can save another life, save another person, another family. So I'm about radical medicine, taking back medicine, putting back into our gardens, making gardens, rooftop gardens, community gardens, so that we have access to elderberry. Elderberry binds with the H1N1 virus, thus keeping the flu virus out of your bloodstream. So guess what? We can grow elderberry. That's the first line of defense. In addition to washing our hands and wearing masks. But the first line of defense is having access to medicinal food, medicinal herbs like elderberry, dandelion, all of that stuff, instead of having to go to drugstores. So my dream is to grow gardens, have us grow gardens anywhere there's a lawn. We don't need lawns. It's a waste of water and resources. It's all about, look at me, look at what I got. How about look at me and look at all the elderberry I got? Come and get some. Community garden where people can get food in the neighborhood. We got food deserts. We can grow food out there for free. Where people can just go get food, go get medicinal herbs. That way we'll still be alive. The first line against corporate. Plenty of rest. Learn to turn off King 5. Learn to turn off the TV. Learn to turn off the drama. And learn how to say no. Because guess what? Black lives do matter. We got to start saying no and putting ourselves first. By first listening to black women. It was black women that taught us all about herbs.
Listen to this one.
And about healing. And to my white siblings, you came from the blackness of the funk. When you came out your mama's womb. Guess what? Notice to all of y'all, when you die, you go back to the darkness of the mother. She takes you back. So it's a circle. So health begins where? In the womb. And it continues. So let's keep carrying this on because my black life matters, your black life matters. So let's act like it. Let's do it. Go and grow gardens. Start growing gardens. I want to hear about you growing gardens in your city, to Bellevue, or wherever the hell you live. Grow gardens in your community. Thank you.
Thank you. Does anybody have a picture of the license plate of this vehicle?
We have video, we have the license plate.
Can I see it, please?
Yeah. We got it from 2 separate places, so unfortunately I don't have it in one.
I didn't see it. I didn't see the. I mean,
there's the video.
He's too busy screaming at Max not to jump in front of him.
And then someone else.
Do we have another speaker?
A few of the letters.
What are we talking about? What we were supposed to think about yesterday? Is that what we're?
Did you guys say it's
Okay, I am only 16, and this is my first time. And I saw you guys, and I was just like, we have to go because this is important. And I just want to say that everybody here, especially you black women, are so beautiful, and black men, all of them. And I love you guys so much, and it just moves my heart.
Yeah, I've got the license number, I think,
Love you! Oh my gosh. And I just...
Yeah, we got you.
And I'm just so happy that there's people who want things that are right and who want things that don't hurt people. Why? But thank you. That's all I have to say. A reminder, that's why we are out here for our black babies. clear out here because I fucking doubt that I will see the change that I want because I'm asking for a lot within my lifetime, but I'm hoping that generations down, our babies will be healed too.
Yeah. Any more black? Let me go. What, you first?
I've been here since day one. Typically, I don't feel comfortable speaking in front of a group because I do not feel heard as a black woman. Period. This entire time that I've been marching, I do not fucking feel heard. I don't feel represented in the media. I don't see media people stopping black women saying, hey, what is your fucking experience with all this? Because we are the black trans women are the #1 most targeted group in this entire system. And yet, for some reason, our media, and I hate to say it, black men are not fucking looking out for us. And they're not looking out for their black trans sisters, and it's bullshit. Because if we are not as strong as our weakest link, then what the fuck are we doing? What the fuck are we doing? So I'm really glad to see that we have these wonderful black women here. We have wonderful people that are coming out specifically for the cause of supporting and protecting black women, black trans women. Because that's huge. If we're not doing that, like, there's no point. And I feel that with the older generation, that type of thing is lost on them. They don't appreciate and they don't understand how important it is. Because they've been stuck in the abuse cycle for years. I have older black folk that say, why should I have to go out and show you guys how to do it? Because I paid my dues. I've been fighting this for years and years. And it's just, the thing I love the most about our younger generation is we have compassion and we have the foresight to think about what would I want for my fucking kids. I would want to have someone out there showing me how to do it. So shout out to us for just like getting the damn thing done as usual.
Yeah.
One-on-one, paper, rock, scissors, best out of 3. And if I win, y'all gotta go home. Paper, rock, we'll just play paper, rock, scissors. If I win, y'all gotta go home. I think that's fair. If y'all win, I'll go home.
I'm on the way.
Yep. So once again, right? So they're here to clear the park, right? They were told that the park cannot be occupied after 11 p.m. And behind me here, what I'm showing is the park. The park is completely empty. And they have told us in previous days that it does not apply to the sidewalk, which is where everybody was now and then was earlier when we were kind of under that pavilion when everybody showed up.
Oh, my bad.
got jobs. I laid down my job for 31 days to come out here for what matters.
How many of you are
injustice?
You ever seen this before?
Injustice.
Stay calm. Stay calm, all right? We'll get through this. Come on.
I don't look happy to be out here. We not happy to be out here. Guess what? It won't be due to the motherfucking mouth. Bet that. That's what make the motherfuckers loose the mouth. My hands won't be dirty, but I bet these motherfuckers. Yeah, all right. Look at them, y'all. Look at all these bitches. They all bitches out this motherfucker. Look at them fucking cows. Look at them. Call it a threat if you want to. I give a fuck. Feel free to. The screen is back. I don't want to be out here pulling my motherfucking truck for no reason. For no fucking reason. For no reason. I got money. I got fucking everything.
Wow, bro. Wow. Man, the news, are y'all getting this? This is not good. Keep compromising with these cows. That's nitpick. That's really nitpick. Wow, bro. They are towing this lady's car. Y'all are literally towing this lady's car, bro. Wow, that's some fucked up shit.
Get the fuck down here.
Wow.
What the fuck is wrong with you? This is the kind of bullshit that angers us, along with your fellow good murdering people.
We were peacefully protesting.
She didn't do nothing, man.
Officers, can you please get off the sidewalk? How can we be on the sidewalk if you're on the sidewalk? If you're blocking it, how can we be on the sidewalk?
Y'all ain't American. Bro, man, like, oh shit. That was. Hey, I can't. That's the piece of people for fucking 21. Hey, white walls, motherfuckers. That's horrible.
Where's your body cam?
I'm here more than I am at work, bro. It might be this you get another job, bro. Work just like me.
Where Portland say that? Or y'all got somebody new in charge now?
That is definitely a real job. I ain't cut out for construction, bro. I can tell.
What are you talking about? Officer ain't cut out for that shit neither.
I'm not cut out for construction. My hands are 5.
Oh, you see, you got your stick, nigga. What you talking about?
Hands are soft.
Yeah, so they're towing a lady's car who was down in the park. She was standing by it, and then the police came and stood in between her car and the park. Stood in between her and the park, and then towed her vehicle. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, almost missed them, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52. 52.
Is that serving your community? Is that serving your community?
52 officers in riot gear, sticks. Your man on the back here, still with the big gun, right? Man in the back, still with the big gun. I'm gonna put this umbrella in my pocket so they don't think it's a real motherfucking gun. This is wild. So after the police came to clear the park and then did absolutely nothing, they are walking away.
Is this where my
It is?
Oh, is this illegal?
So what did we count there? What did we count there? Was that 52 officers? So they
Hey, nice talk, bro. Nice talk.
I wonder why they gave the fat dude the big gun.
Pockets World.
Who's wrong? Pockets World. Who's wrong? Pockets World. Who's wrong? Pockets World. So my message to everybody, since y'all didn't get it again, I'll start over. Thank you. Pocket was a young little lad who lost his life running wild at Trump. This morning I found a new message on Hunter Pocket's mural. It said it's Pocket's world. Now I want this world to be just that, so we don't have filthy drivers on the road thinking that they gotta run over bikes to make stupid fucking deliveries. Threatening my protesters. That's why I'm here, y'all. I ain't about to see y'all get ran down in the street. They're gonna have to run into me over there.
Thank you, bikers. Thank you,
the protesters were kind of walking down this way. Corner. When they got to this corner, that's when the riot police walked up. All 52 of them showed up.
To tow an innocent person.
Yeah, and they towed a single vehicle of a lady who was standing by it. And then seemingly afterwards they walked away after they checked the park. That was already clear. Not really sure what that big flex was. Not really sure that required 52 police officers.
You are.
This happened yesterday.
You are.
And the day before.
And then, yeah, you are.
We're talking to the police, bro.
Oh yeah, is it serious when I see officers out here doing this? Is that serious?
Bro, ain't no compromising.
No, right now we're not talking about. We're talking about answers. But right now, because they need a.
But while y'all doing that, y'all was police and shit. They just took my auntie truck, food truck, and speed us.
Two cops today. What was your purpose? You didn't told two people to make no reason. What does she need? Let us know.
That's bullshit, by the way, because I've seen cars parked there plenty of times in the past. After 11. Bullshit. Bullshit.
Everybody saying he's talking loud.
I slightly apologize, but this has particularly angered me because that woman did absolutely nothing wrong.
Excuse me. Excuse me. Why are y'all here? I have a question. Why y'all not on the road? We protest. Why y'all not on the road?
Oh my God, it's saying.
I need more facts than these buildings showing that people think that they can buy their way all the way up to happiness up there. But true happiness is the world too. Say it for me one more time. That was a little too, but I'm asking for a whole. Yes, I was leading in to listen to our queen.
Let me tell you why. There's nothing unsafe about that vehicle.
Saying they towed that lady's vehicle for safety was what that officer said. He said, why did they tow that lady's vehicle? He said for safety. Yeah, so they've told us in the past, right? They've shut down the park. You can't be in the park past 11. Anything left. And supposedly that's why they marched all of the police, all 52 of them, down here, was to tow that single vehicle. And then now they've driven off. And some people just checked, they're not like towing vehicles around the corner or anything. So every night around 11 now, since they've put in the 11 p.m. must exit, they send the cops in here to do that dick flex, right? They want to make sure that everybody is out of the park. In the last 2 nights, how it's been is they've stopped, the riot police. I say riot police, it's the ones that are dressed in those riot gears, that carry the sticks, got the helmets on. They stop them about a block down the road, and then a small few officers will actually walk up and they'll kind of have a conversation. Hey, what's going on? We're just here to check and make sure everything's out. You guys can stay on the sidewalk. Have a nice night. It's actually been 2 very peaceful exchanges the last two nights. I wasn't down here last night. I did watch a live feed of it. And then I was down here the night before, and I stood, 2 feet away while that exchange happened. Tonight was very, very different. Tonight, they walked the riot police directly to us 1 block away. There was for the first time was an officer with like a long gun that was around there. And then they actually walked the police in the riot gear. They actually stood like right here on the sidewalk right here. Definitely an intimidation factor. Definitely an intimidation factor. It's not something that we've seen, in days previous.
Making a post. Feel free to tag me and everybody else.
Yeah, so they came to, clear the park that was already clear, as they were loading, these bottles of waters right here, these bottles of waters over here, into the back of the van. They rolled up, full riot gear, 52 officers, and cleared it out.
One of the cops knew who I was.
Yeah?
Yeah, I heard him acknowledge me by my last name. Unless there was some coincidence of somebody else that he was acknowledging. Yeah.
Sort of a kind of immediate response here, some launching of trash here in the middle of the street, obvious sign of anger. And others are kind of coming to pick it back up here.
Keep that shit where it is. Fuck these streets. Fuck these streets.
I love the street. I love the square.
The rest of you can go on there right now and share that, please. Please, 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 please. We would appreciate it. Thank you. I'm going to turn it back over to the folks at the SPD. There's a truck. And that's why we live stream. That's why.
It's the last day of Pride, and I want you to know if you are white and you are gay, you have black, trans, and people of color individuals to thank for that. Hell yeah. They gave you your rights. Hell yeah. You have Marsha P. Johnson and Sylvia Rivera to thank. They fucking fought for us. We need to remember that. We need to fight for people that don't have rights right now. If you are white and you are gay, know this. Study it. That's it. Thank you. Happy Pride.
Everybody say thank you, Pizza Fairy. Thank you, Pizza
supposed to be kind of a fun day. I'm gonna get one of these bottles of water. Like, do that.
One of the 10 largest. Okay, it looks like they opened up that way, so we got cars.
Yeah, so yeah, the police that were blocking traffic seem to have gone. Nope, I lied. There's still some down that way.
It's like a red pipe weed.
Yeah, still blocking that way. It gets people stop people from driving to the park here.
Oh, someone took it already. It was right here.
So yeah, the park was emptied at 11. Was here at 11. There was a van parked directly right here in front of me. They were loading in these bottles of water and supplies, into the vehicle so they can be loaded out. The police showed up and they towed off that van. And like as they were emptying the park at 11 o'clock.
Look at this dead wall.
As they were told, right? And then police showed up. I counted 52 police in riot gear with some sheriffs and some others. Yeah, man. And so now everyone's kind of angrily reacting to that and launching trash out here in the street.
This is chess. This is not Jenga. I'm not gonna stack stuff and watch it all fall down. Our kingdom back. This shit is ours. Don't forget, it is your right to protest. Then if I have to go see one motherfucking ally.
Guys, he is crazy.
Yeah.
Regardless of what happens here.
Yeah, I just walked away, guys.
Yeah.
He came up to me. Nope, never mind. He's back.
So just to recap, kind of like the full count of tonight, right? So a bunch of us met downtown.
Won't leave me alone.
To kind of do like a caravan protest where we're going to drive, to different parts of town, get loud, wake people up, do whatever. The truth is, the police kind of beat us in that chess match. They forced traffic onto the expressway, off of the expressway, back onto the expressway, turned us around, back onto the expressway. So it kind of split the crowd up a little bit.
Thank you. We got our protectors, guys.
Some still made it out to Shelbyville Road, St. Matthews area, doing their thing.
They just kept coming up to me,
and then
so
me and a couple others came.
We're just gonna keep
back
on
down
walking,
here to 6th and Jefferson.
There's some
so the city a couple days ago, after what happened to Tyler on Saturday.
We're gonna go over here. Yeah, and he's still following me.
So that people can no longer.
We're just going to make one new friend while you're here. No, deadass. Yeah. You should make one new friend while you're here. Exchange numbers with them. No, literally, they've been doing that because they're teachers. You have to just make one new friend while you're here. Exchange numbers. Or parking tickets. So, make a friend. Okay, I'll let me know when you're out to the park.
So keep the live going because I'm going to talk to these girls here, these women. We're going to ask them if they're comfortable. So we're going to ask some of the folks that were hit or damn near hit by the truck.
Get drinking some water, this shit gets crazy. Yeah, go and get hydrated if this shit pops off.
Yeah. The good thing, guys, is we keep running into people that see us and know us that will protect us, so it's great.
but it used to be really pretty. But I haven't. First the pandemic and then the riots. Why bother? I was like, this far away from the shaving it today.
Oh, he yelled that with his big boy voice. Oh, he yelled that with his big boy voice. So behind me here, I mean, there's maybe three or four people over here. There's one dude that's over here picking up trash. So behind me here, I mean, there's maybe 5 or 6 more. Maybe 3 or 4 people over here. There's one dude that's over here picking up trash. Maybe 5 or 6 more that are kind of to my right here. It's funny how many of them are yelling at that car to move, and she just kind of like coasting, and they goes the wrong way. I love it. Yeah. So I mean, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, maybe 4 people behind me. There's a couple at the far end of the park there. Maybe 5 or 6 people over here to my right. Some across the street. Yeah, as the last couple people that are down here, you know, say her name, Breonna Taylor, say his name, David McAtee. Your man getting in place with the pepper spray bullets here. It's looking like it's getting ready. Man, I wasn't in the mood to get shot with pepper spray bullets today.
Under Kentucky state law, this is an unlawful assembly, and I command all persons so assembled here to immediately and peacefully disperse. If you do not do so, we may dispense chemical agents.
Say all people, right? There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and there's maybe 5 or 6 more to my left here.
I am Lieutenant Strollo of the Louisville Metro Police Department. Under Kentucky state law, this is an unlawful assembly. I command all persons so assembled here to immediately.
You're under arrest.
No, sir. Are you serious? Are you serious? I'm not resisting. I'm not resisting. I'm not resisting. I'm not resisting. I'm not resisting.
How you
I
doing?
followed you.
I don't believe this.
Jason just got arrested. They slammed him into the porta potty and took him down, along with 2 or 3 others. Oh, I saw it. He was on the sidewalk walking backwards with his hands up. They slammed him into the porta potty, took him down, and arrested him. I'm actually not sure, but if not, I'll make one. Somehow, some way. Oh God, the caravan's coming back. I need to warn them. Okay, warning the caravan. Okay, please don't tell me that was the last car.
And somebody's saying that the person, somebody's claiming that that truck that ran through that delivered with a food delivery of some sort.
I need your help.
Delivered food to somebody that was watching Joey
Hi, how you
stream,
doing?
and they said Joey.
There's a caravan of cars over there. I need to jump in with you and follow them. Can we do it? Huh? All right. Here we go.
And then TK apparently was on stream with somebody else. She just told him to get down to the park.
How you doing? My name's Max. Tez, nice to meet you. All right, they're on Jefferson Street. I'm sorry. Okay, wow, yeah. tracks. No, they're turn right here. They're about to turn right on Jefferson. We need to warn them as quickly as possible. Not to, the police are arresting everyone over there. Well, there it is. I'm gonna hop out here and run to them. I appreciate it. Taz, yeah? Yeah. Taz, you have a wonderful day.
That was already gonna change. And this is supposed to help that change.
Okay.
George Floyd dying added to that change. Now it's time for the world to change together as a whole. But they're gonna watch us more easily because we're on the fucking mainstream media every night. Because Coachella out there. Let's be real, because Coachella.
Hey, they're arresting everyone. They've arrested everyone that was on the sidewalk down there.
That's all they talk about. Coachella this, Coachella that. You don't know what I'm talking about. Talking about the cops. Fucking Coachella. Way too comfortable.
They're arresting a lot of people down there.
On the sidewalk?
About 7 to 10 people are already arrested.
On the sidewalk. Friday showed me I still
Yeah.
Can you try to get as close as possible? I think my brother's on the ground right now.
On the ground?
He got a red shirt. He got a red shirt.
Was he arrested?
I don't know. I don't want to get that close because I ran with you. I just want to try to see if we can get this close.
I want shit to change out here. We need some shit to change out here. That 6 blocks ain't shit.
They've arrested a bunch of people.
You can do whatever you want to it, but you're only incorporating more blocks where shit ain't changed at.
Oh, God.
It's pointless. Nah, they showing it all that, man. We every day to affect the change we want to see right here in these streets right here. These ones right here. So that we all can walk down these streets. And they say they want peace. And they say they want peace.
He's behind that car right there.
Which car?
That car, that silver car that they got on the ground. They got him on the ground.
Well, they have him on the ground.
Yeah, they have him on the ground.
So he is being arrested.
Yes, but I don't
interact with humanity. And,
Where are the cops going
do
now?
Something. Just go fucking do something.
Yeah, you gotta get out of here. We gotta get out of here.
Home. What is it
Get
about
out of
this place
here.
that makes us feel comfortable? Is it the pristine
I guess I need to go with somebody.
that we're at our
most
How
these walls bring out our
yeah.
songbirds? Yeah. Maybe it's that at home we feel safe. So while we're here, let's ignore those voices telling us to be hyper-productive superhumans and just be at home. Whatever home means to you, we can help keep it safe. Only Insurance. All for safety.
Say it again. I'll jump in with you.
John, it was Black Men March, not TK.
I'll get over here. I'll get over here.
So I guess TK's
I'll get over here.
March then.
All right.
So we got multiple marches out on the street in that case.
Yep. Any moment now. Any minute now. All right. Go. 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 Go.
I haven't seen him rock the bagpipe in forever. He's on his
Jesus.
There's some other stuff that somebody sent me today. This is an article from a stranger written by a member of the Seattle City Council. And this has, like, what is it written by? This op-ed is written by Seattle City Council member Lisa Herbal, Chair for Public Safety and Human Services Committee. There's a paragraph down here that really struck me, which is, let's see if I can enlarge this for you guys. It says the June 8th SPD Lauder report released at 4:30 p.m.
Yes, come on.
Precinct remains staff.
What's this? Oh, shit.
Lieutenant John Brooks, $318,000 per year. Turning your badge and turning your gun. Turning your badge and turning your gun. Officer Michael Chin, $324,000 per year. Turning your badge and turning your gun. Turning your badge and turning your gun. Sergeant Brian Miles, $328,000 per year. Turning your badge and turning your gun. Turning your badge and turning your gun. Officer Stephen Kim, $332,000 a fucking year. Turning your badge and turning your gun. Turning your badge and turning your gun. Sergeant William Edwards Jr., $360,000 per year. Turning your badge and turning your gun. Turning your badge and turning your gun. Officer, not sergeant, not lieutenant, not captain. Officer Rob Morgan Willis, $414,000 per year. Turning your badge and turning your gun. 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 One key piece of information here. The Assistant Chief of Collaborative Policing. What the fuck is that? That's not even a fucking question. I'm so fucking glad you asked. And how much are teachers getting? Yeah. I have the answer.
Go up one more. Because they got fit fucked up. Hey, Maxwell's live went dead, y'all.
outside of what goes on, outside of his personal situation, y'all, we don't want to see anyone get arrested, period. So, yeah, we just don't want to see anyone get arrested, period, guys. And it is really fat right here. If he's out here, then they got him. But I'm hoping not. I'm hoping that maybe we'll see him.
He got away.
Oh, he got away?
Somebody just said Maxwell's by child support office on foot. He got away.
Child support office. Child support office is over Muhammad Ali. It's on Muhammad.
He said he was behind the parking garage by the seal back.
By the Sealbach.
Yeah.
That's right here. Yep.
That's right here. So I think he was running through.
The Sealbach is right here.
Yeah. All right. So, and then child support office.
Is that?
Oh, no. Wait. Well, that's a nigga with hair, wasn't it?
No,
excuse my language.
The Sealbach is over here.
Yeah. Okay. He's on Muhammad because Muhammad is on where the child support.
This is Muhammad.
Yep. And the child support office is right here. Literally, child support office is right here. So he's right here somewhere.
That's why I think he was in that alley. He's not going to run down.
That's facts. He probably would be in that.
This is the Sealbach, so he's back over in there. The parking garage is back over in there. The street he was running down is back
Is this
over
one?
in there.
Okay.
Alright,
sorry y'all, we trying to find Maxwell. I can show y'all. It's clear right now. We're right here at 4th Street.
Thank you guys so much
Yes.
for those messages.
Thank you. Thank y'all for letting us know where Maxwell is. Oh, they're chasing Maxwell right now. They're chasing Maxwell, y'all. I don't know. Hey, where's Maxwell at, y'all? Talk to us.
They back here.
There's officers right here. So, fuck. They're chasing him. We've got to get him, y'all. All right, they're literally out on foot trying to catch people. Y'all, where is Maxwell? Please help us.
There they go running, please. Where is he?
Well, I'm trying to get it right now. I'll watch it.
I need something smaller. There go the police.
Rosie Henderson, inbox us pronto, ASAP about that.
Y'all see?
Hey, y'all see Maxwell? Where's Maxwell?
He's running. He's over here. They on foot.
Okay.
Yes, we need him.
All right, sorry guys. Maxwell. He went through a cut. Checks the garbage next to Silbach. Check the garbage next to Silbach.
I can't get over.
All right. We need to figure out. All right, I might have to get out the car and walk at this point.
No, you're not.
I can't hear you.
When he popped through the garage, there was a few people at the end of it running with him. They're chasing him still. Guys, it looks like he was in a garage.
They're trying to catch him.
Okay, so police are coming out the garage literally right now. As you all, I don't know if you all can see. All right, sorry. Hey. All right, guys, they are literally posted up. They're looking for, guys, I think they're targeting him. They're literally waiting for him right now. They're literally, look, guys. All right, so the police officers are pointing at us. Well, let's go ahead and get out the parking.
Graduation from allyship. That also
Who is Olivia Shea? Because she's giving me some direction.
All right, well, Olivia Shea, thank you, baby, thank you. So we are in the parking. We were in the parking lot across from the Seabot, y'all. We've got to shake their ass. Damn, I kind of regret sitting out that window because I don't know what car I'm in. All right, so they've got 2 journalists already.
That's fucking ridiculous.
They said look in the alley. Daquan, my boy Daquan just said look in the alley.
Where is Daquan at? I need you to get in his car.
Daquan's not down. Daquan, you not in Louisville tonight, are you, bro?
And then the last accusation.
We definitely need another car. If there's anyone downtown right now, we need another car.
Y'all be safe.
There and
You know
she.
Maxwell
and organizers knew that my address was protected.
In the parking garage. We trying to get him. Yes, right here.
Elena, someone burned down your house. Do you know anyone that would do this?
That's why they over. Yeah. We've been
Everybody's going to
running.
be held accountable for their actions.
I think they got him.
You were gonna pretend nothing
I think he's blocked in the garage, y'all.
We all have parts that scare
I think he's blocked in the damn garage.
Afraid
I think they got him blocked. Wow. Whoa,
really
y'all.
looked at yourself?
They've literally got that garage. That's why he's not in there. So we gotta distract him. No, I'm in a ride, guys. We need help. We need another vehicle out here looking for. We need a distraction. That's what we need is a distraction. We literally needed someone to distract them. We couldn't need to talk about this on live. First off.
Is she helping us? I need you, yes.
Oh, I know they're watching my live, so I'm not gonna put my phone out the window anymore, guys. They're just gonna have to figure it out. I know for a fact they're trying to get us.
Is he still in there? He has. How did he get loose?
Who do you protect? Who do you serve? 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 Who do you protect?
So these are the folks that I'm looking at because they're all grouped up, although I do think that there seems to be another group that's wandering on the other side of the building as well.
All right, everybody, I'm back. I got my lawyer's number on my arm again. Well, it's daylight because we're on the West Coast. So yeah, we're definitely at the earliest I've ever heard an unlawful assembly declared. Oh yeah. 5 of that. I'm gonna read that over the thing. But yeah, somewhere in the Pacific Northwest. It's lovely. It's about like low 60s right now. It'll drop into the low 50s tonight. Still a bit of daylight out. You know, the high of the day was probably like 67, 68. Perfect weather. The inciting factor today was that this is the police union hall. This is the Portland Police Association building right here, which is obviously like the organization that, among other things, like lobbies the city for the police new contracts, lobbies for police pay, and when police officers beat people and kill people and get fired because those beatings and killing are ruled unlawful, it's the Portland Police Association that sues the city and gets them their jobs back. So people are not happy with the Portland Police Union. And this crowd, 300 to 500 people, showed up outside of the Portland Police Union with a "Abolish the PPB" sign. And now they're chanting, "Shame on you, shame on you." And again, we've got what I think are, you think these are sheriff's deputies or state patrol? Or sheriff's deputies or state patrol?
One of them that's walking around there with a big projectile rifle is a state trooper.
Yeah, so we've got at least one state trooper.
Police, right?
And some of them say police, so it might be a mix, but none of them have name tags on, right? That's the thing that's been interesting to me. And I went closer a little bit earlier in the video, but all of them have not just name tags, but like their actual, they're like any numbers removed. So there's not even like unique identifying numbers on any of the officers out tonight, which is of questionable legality. So we can see a grenade launcher there. Yeah, they don't even have numbers. Yeah, I know. I did a pan that was close to them earlier. So, and again, we've got kind of this line surrounding the building. We've got the protest here, and then we have this other group of, 20 or so, maybe less. And then we have an LRAD back here. So either they're going to just kind of rush the crowd, which would be, I don't know if that's the play they're going to make, or they're going to wait. Behind us is saying movies. Yeah. They're definitely not surrounded. Folks should take a note of that. The back of their building is open. Their vehicle bay or whatever is open. Like the crowd is just at this one area. So they're not surrounded.
Yeah, there's one.
We've got the old LRAD guy back, which is interesting. So we don't have the North Street guy. He's bad at it. Yeah. They're giving us the old unlawful assembly. Those do appear to be normal Cleveland Police Bureau there. And I think some of these are police, but some of them are, state troopers.
This is the Portland Police Bureau. This event has been declared.
Sheriff? Yeah, I don't know. I haven't seen those stars. People are now chanting Blue Klux Klan, which is a fun one. I haven't heard that one before. Maybe a reference to the fact that in 1921, the Portland Police Bureau signed a deal with the KKK to allow them to pick 150. We are moving in. We've got police here moving in. And we've got police here moving in.
Move east now. Move east. Get out of the intersection now.
Yeah. So they are pushing back here, getting like there's a vehicle line here, basically, folks blocking the intersection to protect the crowd. The police are forcing them out, and they're setting up here so that now they've got this kind of whole rank. Yeah. Elaine, would you see if that's a free way to move? Yes. So we've got police posting up on all sides, and a crowd that's not really big enough to stop that, which is a bad situation. And the police are moving in.
Move east. Move east. Continue east on Lombard. Do not stop. Move east now.
All right, let's get around here.
Move east. Move east.
So, police are moving in and pushing back. No weapons fired yet, that I've heard at least. Hard to tell. A couple of pops that might either have been a bottle or a pepper ball. Oh, no, I think I heard a pepper ball. Yep.
Move east. Move east. Continue east. Do not stop. Move east now.
and the plastic bottle chucks.
Move east. Move east. Continue east on Lombard. Do not stop. Move east now.
Oh, here we go. Police using clubs and hitting people. Yeah. We've got nightsticks being deployed. Yeah, they're definitely hitting people. Yeah. Yeah, just shoving people in the face with nightsticks. No real provocation that I saw. One plastic bottle thrown before that didn't hit anybody, one after, shoving people, as you can see.
East on Lombard. Do not stop. Move east now.
Taking their signs. Yeah. So here we go. Again, I have my press pass out in front of me.
Move east.
Yeah. So you guys shove that dude in the face.
Do not stop. Move east now. Move east. Continue east on Lombard. Do not stop. Move east now.
Come on! Keep moving! You got time to move, let's move! Keep moving!
Taking someone's break, shoving people. Again, this is for standing in front of the Portland Police Bureau. Yeah. Yeah, that bike was on the sidewalk, so are these people. Yeah, people are on the sidewalk here. The folks that are being shoved and just had their bikes stolen are on the sidewalk.
People behind us, we are backing up, but there are people behind us.
Oh. And munitions deployed.
Stop. Move east now.
Definitely have tear gas. Yeah, he's right.
Move east. Continue east on Lombard. Do not stop. Move east now.
Shoving in a few server.
Stop pushing into us.
Yeah, just got shoved for being in front of people. They're shoving. They're pushing. They are trying to move. There we go. Police shoving people, including those who are on the sidewalk, shoving us into each other, yelling move, shoving press. Stole someone's bike for being on the sidewalk. Hit people in the face. They got you? You need some water? Okay. Some of them might be pulling back. It's kind of hard to say what's happening. Maybe they just want to get people back from the, somebody threw a bottle. That's going to be used as justification for grenades. Back this way. Elaine, you're going back through the church and around if we got it. Oh, that's it? Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, good call. Yeah, police are holding the line for now. Looks like they did enough shoving. Some folks are trapped on the other side of the line. Took a couple of bikes, hit people with batons, shoved a bunch of us for walking on the sidewalk too slow, I guess.
I saw an NLG person in purple, but they're back in the south.
Yeah. Yeah, I saw him I filmed them shoving the NLG person. It was just smoke. They did mace a couple of people, which I think was where the smell came from. So it was kind of mace. Oh, we got a firework. So basically there was mace and smoke at the same time, and I think some of us. Yeah, pretty soon here. You have a van?
Down here.
The van doesn't, well, no, I think the van might just be blocking the street a little bit. And another bottle. Yeah, some folks coming up after the bottle, so I think they're probably going to fire. Well, this was a protest to abolish the Portland Police Bureau that approached the Portland Police Union. So that was the point of it, was people marching to express their desire to abolish the Portland Police Bureau.
Everybody back behind the line there is still not being detained.
They don't look like they're being arrested behind the line there. I'm not really sure what's happening to them. Yeah, and they just are being cut off from the line. But I don't know if they're going to get arrested or what. Two vans backing up. That is true. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what's happening either, but it doesn't look good. Yeah, it doesn't look like it so far.
There were lights just north of Lombard on the interstate a few minutes ago.
And the fireworks.
And they just dropped some munitions. And
now protesters are throwing. Well, no, those were police smoke grenades. Yeah. Yeah, so the police dropped some munitions and got on their vans. So they look to be pulling back. And I'm sure we're going to have another thing or two explode very soon. Not really sure what's going to happen here. Just smoke to cover their retreat. So the police are pulling back. That's interesting. That hasn't happened before. So yeah, just smoke. Yeah, I guess so. That was some real wicked witch behavior.
And your little dog too.
And I have a bad feeling about this. Let's say
right.
Yeah. I have a real bad feeling about this.
Yeah, it
seems like
you don't do
seems like a trap. Yeah.
Yeah, they've done it like twice the last week. They they'll throw smoke with like I think a little bit of OS, and then they just drive away.
Yeah. So I'm gonna flip around to my face. So again, this all kind of started as a march at Peninsula Park. There were people gathered there at like 3 p.m. There was some music and probably about 500 people, 300 to 500 when we showed up. And then everyone marched down to the Portland Police Association headquarters. And as soon as they arrived, yeah, because their contract is supposed to get renewed today. Yeah, it expires and it's under negotiation. So as soon as the crowd arrived, they declared immediately an unlawful assembly. And then played a game of shovey, shovey, shove, shove. pushed everyone back, stole a couple of bikes, hit some people with sticks, shoved a number of us, and then kind of just pulled back, threw some smoke grenades to cover the retreat, and left. So I don't really know what the plan is. I mean, I'm guessing they're kind of waiting for the crowd. I assume they know at this point the crowd is going to reform and march back to the same place they were. So I don't know. It feels like a trap to me. It feels very trappy. So I'm sure we'll all get real fucked up real soon. That's the impression that I get. Mm-hmm. What's that? Yeah. Yeah, they're gonna fuck us up pretty good, I got a feeling. Yeah, so the police have reformed at their headquarters while at the Union headquarters. So I'm gonna get up to the front of this again, and then I'll make the camera be normal so you can see where the cops are. So here we have the police. So this is the Portland Police Association building. These are the police. There we have the LRAD again. They want everyone moving east. They really want everyone to head east. And again, I don't think people are heading east. I don't know. They've kind of got their whole dumpster situation going now. So again, you've got this crowd with their dumpsters, and they're kind of a mobile barricade, which is the first time I've seen this. So I'm nerding out about it a little bit because it's an innovation. You don't light the dumpsters on fire. You can use them to move. It's kind of like a World War I sort of thing. These are our No. Like those first big British tanks that were just big dumpsters, basically. Yeah. Dumpsters. Then it's like you're taking. Then it's like you're in. Yeah. We're reinventing the history of warfare on the streets of Portland.
We have the traffic control folks are still holding down the path of the intersection.
Oh, good.
Protesters will go over the top first.
I think police. I think they're going to get tired of this. Protesters are behind the dumpsters. They're using them as mobile cover.
Protesters are quoting the legal code to the police.
Yeah, and now protesters are quoting the legal code to the police.
Because they will all get sued after this.
People talking about having the right to peacefully protest. We're not looting. We're not rioting. We're not starting fires.
We're allowed to be on the street.
We're allowed to be. Clear and unlawful assembly, the police have to have evidence that like people's lives are endangered. And recently when we had our people attempted to occupy the North Precinct and the police dispersed it with tear gas, they justified the tear gas by saying lives were endangered because protesters had started fires. And I was there filming. I can tell you that there were no fires started until the police started tear gassing. Yeah. Yeah. They maced a couple of people too.
I got made. I don't.
Yeah.
They're trying to get
Yeah, they mostly just want to shoot them to shoot out.
Yeah. Oh, and we have some water bottles. Thank you. Some water bottles chucked at the police. Another water bottle that didn't fall very far. People with guns and armor. We can debate the threat of a water bottle, but I would call it minimal. They did. Whoa, that was a big water bottle. Still just a water bottle. Yeah, really, again, you would think Portland would have a more competitive NFL, given the quality of the throwers that we have in these crowds. And the police are pulling back again. Kind of in the face of a water bottle barrage.
This is our neighborhood!
People chanting, "This is our neighborhood."
How many of you motherfuckers live here?
Most of the protesters are still staying behind their barricade. So we've got this kind of, let me show you. We've got this kind of wall of dumpsters and trash cans and stuff, some of which is mobile, which proved pretty effective in stopping impact munitions a little bit ago. And the police are kind of pulling back.
We had somebody who came up and take some pictures.
Move back away from the officers.
Demanding that the person taking pictures move back away from the officers. He's holding his camera. I guess we'll see. Again, this photographer frustrated. And the police are starting to come out again, so I think we're about to get another police line here. Yeah, I think we fall back. And... All right, back up. I'm hearing the explosions. Where's the lane?
Hey, quit shooting shit! Bro!
Do not interfere. Officers are taking lawful action.
That was helpful.
The police rushed in, so a lot of us rushed back thinking they were going to do a grab. Police have secured the donut shop. So the cops just rushed forward.
The donut shop.
They arrested someone. Who you see they're busting? Oh, great. They did a dash for one specific guy and to protect the donut shop, of course. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you. And a bunch more cop cars. Yeah, they have secured a cordon from the donut shop to the PPA. Whoa! We got impact rounds fired right past our fucking head. And there's a fire. And there's a dumpster fire. Yep, we got a dumpster fire. You may have to go around, man.
Bro, that's crazy.
We're gonna shoot at you for trying to go get your car.
Well,
Huh?
yeah, you gotta make it to 16 for me to win.
Yeah. If we break 3. Well, no, if we break 5.
No, okay, yeah.
Because I said more than 1. Yeah. Elaine and I have a bet about the number of dumpster fires tonight. We're at 1. She said more than 3. I said more than 1, but less than 5. So I guess we could both win. We could both win. Oh, and the dumpster's been knocked over, so it's not going to be mobile cover no more, I'll tell you that much.
This is still an unlawful assembly. You need to move to the east, or force will be used against you.
Yeah.
Move to the east now.
It actually is a lawful.
It is a lawful assembly. All right, they're doing it. Back, Elaine.
Move east. Move to the east. Move.
All right.
Move east. Move to the east.
They're doing another shove.
Move. Move east. Move to the east. Move.
Protect our flag! You're gassing innocent neighbors too, the fuck?
There is criminal activity occurring in this crowd affecting the safety of others. This event has been deemed an unlawful assembly. You need to disperse to the east now. Failure to comply with this lawful order may subject you to arrest and force to include crowd control munitions. Move to the east now. Disperse. This event has been deemed an unlawful assembly. There is criminal activity occurring in this crowd affecting the safety of others. This event has been deemed an unlawful assembly. You need to disperse to the east now. Failure to comply with this lawful order may subject you to arrest and force to include crowd control munitions. Move to the east now. Disperse. This event has been deemed an unlawful assembly. Affecting the safety of others. This event has been deemed an unlawful assembly. You need to disperse to the east now. Failure to comply with this lawful order may subject you to arrest and force to control conditions. Move to the east now. Disperse. This event has been deemed an unlawful assembly. There's criminal activity occurring in this crowd affecting the safety of others. This event has been deemed an unlawful assembly. You need to disperse to the east now. Failure to comply with this lawful order may subject you to arrest and force to include crowd control munition. There is criminal activity occurring in this crowd affecting the safety of others. This event has been deemed an unlawful assembly. You need to disperse to the east now. Failure to comply with this lawful order may subject you to arrest and force to include crowd control munitions. Move to the east now. Disperse. This event has been deemed an unlawful assembly. There's criminal activity occurring in this crowd affecting the safety of others. This event has been deemed an unlawful assembly. You need to disperse to the east now. Failure to comply with this lawful order may subject you to arrest and force to include crowd control munitions. Move to the east now. Disperse. This event has been deemed an unlawful assembly. Do not interfere. Do not interfere with officers taking lawful action.
Look at them. Do I see those bags number 75?
Do not.
Absolutely ridiculous. You broke your all right!
An unlawful assembly has been declared. Go back to your residence immediately. You need to go back to your residence immediately.
That's crazy. They're telling people to go
Officers are taking lawful action. Do not interfere. Do not interfere with the officers' lawful actions. Officers are taking lawful action. Do not interfere. Do not interfere. Officers are taking lawful action. Do not interfere. Do not interfere with the officers' lawful actions.
So those are lawful actions according to the Portland Police Bureau. Ramming and tackling people onto the ground. These are the supposedly lawful actions.
Officers are taking lawful action. Do not interfere. Officers are taking lawful action. Do not interfere. Do not interfere with the officers' lawful actions. Officers are taking lawful action. Do not interfere. Do not interfere with the officers' lawful actions.
in this crowd, affecting the safety of others. This event has been deemed an unlawful assembly. You need to disperse to the east. Failure to comply with this lawful order may subject you to arrest and force, to include crowd-controlled munitions. Move to the east. Occurring in this crowd, affecting the safety of others. This event has been deemed an unlawful assembly. You need to disperse to the east. Failure to comply with this lawful order may subject you to arrest and force, to include crowd-controlled munitions. Move to the east. Occurring in this crowd, affecting the safety of others. This event has been deemed an unlawful assembly. You need to disperse to the east. Failure to comply with this lawful order may subject you to arrest and force, to include crowd-controlled munitions. Move to the east. Occurring in this crowd, affecting the safety of others. This event has been deemed an unlawful assembly. You need to disperse to the east. Failure to comply with this lawful order may subject you to arrest and force to include crowd control munitions. Move to the east. There continues to be criminal activity occurring in this crowd, affecting the safety of others. This event has been deemed an unlawful assembly. You need to disperse to the east. Failure to comply with this lawful order may subject you to arrest and force to include crowd control munitions. Move to the east.
I need this. I need it. Oh, shit.
There continues to be criminal activity occurring in this crowd, affecting the safety of others. This event has been deemed an unlawful assembly. You need to disperse to the east. Failure to comply with this lawful order may subject you to arrest and force to include crowd control munitions. Move to the east.
He asked us for to not start fires, or asked the crowd to not start fires. That was a fun one. I hadn't heard that. Yeah, to talk to the crowd, which was fun. No, I gotta say, like, if we're talking about who's good and who's bad at their job, not whether or not the job is good, this LRAD guy is a good LRAD guy. He knows his directions. Huh.
The safety of others. I'm very curious because I don't see the crowd is going to affect the safety.
The crowd is an
assembly. You need to disperse to the east.
Every night, together, stay tight. We do this every night. Together, stay tight. We do this every night. We do this every night. We do this every night. Win your job! Take to the streets and fuck the police. No justice, no peace. Take to the streets and fuck the police. No justice, no peace. Lasers. Take to the streets and fuck the police. No justice, no peace. Take to the streets and fuck the police.
go the other way. Fireworks from behind me somewhere.
Chanting
Lasers. No justice, no peace. No justice, no peace. Take to the streets and fuck the police. No justice, no peace. Take to the
police, no justice, no peace. Take to the streets and fuck the police, no justice, no peace. Take to the streets and fuck the police, no justice, no peace. Lasers. Take to the streets and fuck the police, no justice, no peace. Take to the streets and fuck the police. No justice, no peace. Take to the streets and fuck the police, no justice, no peace. Take to the streets and fuck the police, no justice, no peace. Take to the streets and fuck the police, no justice, no peace. Take to the streets and fuck the police, no justice, no peace. Take to the streets and fuck the police, no justice, no peace. Take to the streets and fuck the police, no justice, no peace. Lasers. Take to the streets and fuck the police, no justice, no peace. Take to the streets and fuck the police. No justice, no peace. Take to the streets and fuck the police, no justice, no peace. Take to the streets and fuck the police, no justice, no peace. Take to the streets and fuck the police, no justice, no peace. Take to the streets and fuck the police, no justice, no peace. Take to the streets and fuck the police, no justice, no peace. Take to the streets and fuck the police, no justice, no peace. Lasers. Take to the streets and fuck the police.
There continues to be criminal activity occurring in this crowd, affecting the safety of others. This event has been deemed an unlawful assembly. You need to disperse to the east. Failure to comply with this lawful order may subject you to arrest and force, to include crowd-controlled munitions. Move to the east.
Stand your ground, fuck 12!
Tear gas, head up front. Any cones or supplies to take care of this tear gas, head up front. Tear gas canister.
This event has been declared a riot. Disperse immediately. If you do not disperse to the east, you're subject to arrest or use of force to include crowd control conditions. This event has been declared a riot. Disperse immediately. If you do not disperse to the east, you're subject to arrest or use of force to include crowd control conditions. This event has been declared a riot. Disperse immediately. If you do not disperse to the east, you're subject to arrest or use of force to include crowd control conditions. This event has been declared a riot. Disperse immediately. If you do not disperse to the east, you're subject to arrest or use of force to include crowd control conditions. This event has been declared a riot. Disperse immediately. If you do not disperse to the east, you're subject to arrest or use of force to include crowd control conditions.
Crowd is going to disperse. They're still not letting this lady in, folks. I don't think she's getting to her home. The police are just holding that riot line at all costs. Oh, I'm okay. Yeah. CS gas is being used. All right. The CS gas. Oh shit! They are gassing us for sure, and they just started a fire. So at least one fire is police started tonight.
CS gas is being used. Disperse from the area. Disperse from the area. Disperse the area now. CS gas is being used. Disperse from the area.
I've been hitting hard. Does somebody have baking soda or something?
Here. Everybody needs
It's gonna take a minute to hit them, alright? You understand?
Yeah.
Okay. We gotta go. Don't take a minute.
Y'all, if you can move and continue the treatment on the other side. There's cops up there. We're in danger over here.
Thank you.
We're just going to need water. Need water?
Oh, bad. That was really bad.
This event has been declared a riot. Disperse immediately. CS gas is being used. If you do not disperse to the east, you're subject to arrest or use of force.
off one. Yeah, thank you.
This event has been declared a riot. Disperse immediately. Gas is being used.
I got hit in the particular by a rubber bullet. I walked past it.
Disperse now. This event has been declared a riot.
Thank you.
Fucking God. Bunch of fucking dick bags. Sorry.
Holy fucking shit. Tear gassing people, using smoke bombs, using their nightsticks. That's what they think an appropriate response is to hundreds of people literally standing there and doing nothing, and maybe like, I don't know, 20 people throwing water bottles. Plastic, empty water bottles. No, if you think you saw fireworks, that was flashbangs and tear gas. They look like fireworks when they're being used.
It was 100% CS. We heard the call.
I know, it's CS, yeah. Yeah, no, I've been here. I have seen fireworks I have seen fireworks a few times the past month, be used by protesters, like 3 times. There were no fireworks tonight. It was just gas. It was gas and smoke. Alright, gas is mainly cleared out of the street. I'm taking my mask off so I can actually talk. So yeah, this is Portland, Oregon. The police have tear gassed city blocks of a combination of nonviolent protesters, regular traffic, just people doing their thing, going about their day, and maybe 20 people that have thrown water bottles. Which, if you really care about, then okay, you care about people throwing water bottles at armored police. But tear gassing multiple blocks of traffic is not an appropriate response to water bottles being thrown, in my opinion. I mean, and that is just my opinion. I'm just a journalist. If someone threw a water bottle at me, I would not tear gas them in response. That is not what I would do.
Like 7. So this is the earliest one in a while. So yeah, we're back up here with most of the crowd. Which, yeah, they were having their meeting, the Portland Police Association meeting. Was going on, was disrupted by some protesters who showed up to yell. And the Portland Police Association just immediately declared an unlawful assembly and started going at it. But going at it much more carefully than usual, I think, because they're afraid of getting in trouble.
Hey, how you doing?
Hey, what's up?
Good. Talking with another live streamer here. So, what did you all get? Like, did you see the CS gas and all that stuff?
Yeah, I was right here when they were shooting.
Awesome. I mean, well, not awesome, of course. Like,
yeah,
bad.
I know what you mean.
But it is what it is.
I mean, if it's shot, I want to be near it. I guess.
You want to see it because it's.
I was reminiscing because it's been a while since they shot us with it.
Yeah, it has. It has.
I'm nostalgic for a month ago when they kept shooting.
I know. Like there was a few days and a few weeks there where they would tear gas us every single day.
And I missed it.
And we were like building up an immunity to the stuff.
And my pawns went down a little bit. My eyes are a little watery.
I had a gas mask and I had my goggles, so I was pretty good.
Black Lives Matter!
People chanting Black Lives Matter. So they must have removed the spike strip, or someone did. Maybe protesters did. I wasn't really looking.
They're telling you to move?
Yeah, they said they're going to spike my tires, so I'm just going to...
So he's driving away. His tires have not been cut yet, so that's good. Hopefully he gets away, because I like being nice to people, and I don't want people's tires to be broken for driving around in the city.
Fuck you! Fuck you!
We still got a lot of people here. I'm gonna point down. Hello, hi everybody. So we got people chanting Black Lives Matter. People in the crowd here. Still a few hundred people. Still a few hundred people here.
And if they're going to be shooting grenades. Ooh. Somebody angry at people pulling move guns into the street. All right. Mix of reactions from the neighborhood, you could say.
So yeah, we're at fucking Lombard and I think fucking MLK Interstate. No, Lombard and Interstate. The taste of CS gas is rife in the air. You can almost taste it as if it's cuttable with a knife and fork. I saw way too many impacted by that. That's not something you ever really want to see. Just people dropping immediately. I felt a pretty fucking strong sense of instinct, like it was time to get the fuck out of Dodge. And I did it with a purpose, I guess. But I definitely tasted that shit, and that's not fun. I don't like that. I don't like that. Not recommended as a spice in your cuisine. Oh my god, that was way so unsafe. We got cops coming this way. Riot cops coming this way. Oh, I thought that was them. It wasn't them. That was our side.
I got a 14-year-old son right now who think being crippling the biggest gangbanger is the thing to be. Not never one of these black people have stood up and held my son on a positive note. I'm not discrediting the fact that these officers were sick and they need more than the death penalty. But I'm gonna tell you one thing. Not every motherfucking officer is out here killing niggas. I got an officer that's out there right now, that has come and fed me and my kids when my own black people passed me up with their Nikes on and Jordans on, and we sitting there hungry. So don't tell me about what Black Lives Matter. Half these white people out here or other minorities need to sit up there and help our black kids by taking them one-on-one and tutoring them. Teach my son how to do math. Sign my son up for liberal arts. Don't send him in the savings account. When you're doing that, that's when you show us that you care. If you're not doing that, by all means, dismiss yourself. Because I'm out here on the block that I bled. Period.
I can respect that. So the cops are moving in.
No goggles are just stopped. That was big gas.
The cops are moving in, so let me try to move back a little bit. It's gonna be a bit shaky. The stream's gonna be shaky because it's plugged into my phone right now. Oh shit. Let me
Earplugs, sir?
I don't, bro.
You don't want them?
Oh yeah. Thank you, bro.
Yeah, bro.
Much appreciated. Thank you.
I don't know where those trucks went. Oh. I just don't know the police to respect a one-way. Okay. Interesting stuff, folks.
No, I can understand what she's saying. I get where she's coming from, but it's still, you know, we still got to do what we're doing out here. So, you know, I don't know, like, I'm gonna leave my opinion alone on this one because I don't want to do this lady. So, you know, that was her opinion. Let me.
Trying to work with us, bro. They out here Black Lives Matter, they like this stuff. But how many have obviously passed and tutored our kids? So that is
how many white people out here?
Other events more. Okay.
kind of firing munitions haphazardly into the crowd as they do so. You guys get the munitions? Thanks, guys. Ooh. New one. I haven't seen all those yet. Hey. Oh, are you look at that? What's he got? Steamball, rubber ball. Oh, interesting. That's a new one for me. People now collecting munitions off the street. And it looks like the crowd's heading back out. What's that? What? Yeah. Oh. Oh, that's a firework. Yeah. So people had been trying to march back across the bridge, then they pushed everybody, and now folks want to push back, which is probably, you know, makes people fighty and has maybe instituted a situation that's going to turn into some shit. I can't tell what's going to happen.
I need an ice pack, please!
Who's medic? Who's medic? Oh, medic's got it. I keep a medical kit on me right here, but it's a medic. The guy who just got shot by the cops as I walk up is saying, if this weren't my work shirt, I swear to God, I'd throw it at them, which was a fun line. All right, everybody, sorry. Yeah. Well, with that, I, for one, am a little bit concerned about this march because it kind of feels like a goddamn trap at this point. The way that they reacted there feels exactly like a trap. Okay, people are peeling back, so it looks like folks maybe aren't taking the bait. Yeah. Vehicles peeling. So the police do seem to have peeled back here. Yeah.
So they could have been. They could be heading back to the central precinct. They could be heading to the north precinct. They could.
Hard to say where the police are going. But maybe they're having us all dispersed now. So yeah. It's been a pretty, honestly, like, in terms of the police response, they immediately declared an unlawful assembly. As soon as folks reached the Portland Police Association, before anyone had done anything unlawful, they were the first folks to start firing munitions for sure. Huh? Oh, yeah, that fell off. I must have screwed that on right. And, yeah, they cop rioted a bit, y'all. They were definitely more careful with munitions use than I've seen them in the past, but they were also, like, aiming at faces, throwing people to the ground, beating people with sticks. Like, they fucked some folks up. Pulled a guy off his bike and hit him. Like, some really rough arrests. And again, the most aggression I've seen from within the crowd was people throwing water bottles. So you tell me who's rioting. Some people did light a garbage can on fire after they'd been shot at repeatedly and beaten. Robert. Thank you. Thank you.
I just didn't recognize that. I did earlier.
Yeah, my hair's crazy right now.
You know, there's like a big fan club on Facebook.
Oh, geez.
Behind the Bastards fans.
That's nice to know.
I think it's like upwards, maybe 5,000.
That's good.
A lot of leftists and this.
Good.
Good shit.
Good shit, man. Thanks for coming out. How long you been doing this?
My whole fucking life.
Good. My mom got arrested at Lockheed when I was like 7.
At Lockheed.
Northern California.
Awesome. Yeah.
So yeah.
It's a good place to get
I
arrested.
spent some years in prison, so it's kind of out
Sorry to hear that.
of the scene, but
Yeah. Thank you.
yeah, been back in it for a while.
Good. Well,
My name's Sky.
Sky. Nice to meet you, Sky.
Nice to meet you too.
Yeah. All right, everybody.
I'll let him know so you know.
Pleasure. Thank you.
They're probably watching anyway.
Yeah, some of them at least. It looks like the crowd is going in. You could call it taking the bait. I don't know.
Big fans of the Wicked Witch of the West exit today.
Yeah, that was a good one. That was a good line. All right, folks. So here's what's going to happen. I'm not sure what's going to happen next.
This is the wildest it's gotten this early. It's gotten crazy like this before, but like at like 10. It popped off at like 9. What's up? It is 11 o'clock on the dot, sir.
whole crowd came in, police came in as people were obeying police orders. And we have someone else.
Do not interfere with all.
You're a criminal!
Brienne, thank you so much for your support. We just got it.
Disperse immediately. If you do not disperse to the east, you are subject to arrest or use of force to include crowd control munitions. This event has been declared a riot. Disperse immediately. If you do not disperse to the east, you are subject to arrest or use of force to include crowd control munitions. This event has been declared a riot. Disperse immediately. If you do not disperse to the east, you are subject to arrest or use of force to include crowd control munitions.
I can't look at any of these messages right now, guys. You guys are too much. Oh, is Corey here?
State trooper definitely looks a bit like stormtrooper. All of these people were doing what they were told to be doing, moving down Albina. We got her name, it's on footage. The NLG folks doing their job, National Lawyers Guild, trying to get the names of people being arrested. A lot of arrests being brought back to here. So the NLG doing their jobs.
Bruh. Yeah, the bottom of my foot hurts.
Oh man, so we're like protecting traffic back here and making sure that we are safe.
Got multiple dumpsters.
Also, they do this shit. So they clear the road when one person throws a rock, and then the next person, and then 10 people, and then 20 people. You can't throw that.
I can't roll it. I don't know what the hell is with your tiny ass, but you're not gonna trip over. No, nigga, you gonna trip over with your stupid black ass. Shit. Watch out. Oh, watch out, time.
Sorry. He's extra.
Sorry, he thinks he
As the crowd was moving away.
One block down, so
Yeah.
they swooped him and caught him before they could
Yeah,
finish
they
getting
caught
him.
them right before they could get to the street they were being told to go to. So yeah, Mississippi and North Lombard. This crowd was moving in the direction the police had ordered towards Albina. They had almost gotten to Albina when the police charged on two sides and arrested a ton of people.
We would have been.
Yeah, we would have definitely been in the scrum. We were in a good location. So yeah, not picking the leaders, just randomly grabbing people who happened to be at the back of the crowd as it was moving in the direction they'd been ordered to move. That's what happened. People were moving in the direction they were ordered to go, and the police rushed and grabbed a ton of them and arrested them. And that's where we are right now. Someone said, or this person being arrested, says that the way she's being cuffed is painful. So yeah, there we go. Another riot in Portland. Definitely this one is a cop riot. We had a lot of riots in this city in the last couple of weeks. I would say one of them was a normal city riot. The first Friday, the Friday after the 3rd Precinct was burned, that was a citizen riot. But these have just been cop riots. A lot of cop riots.
See what I see?
That.
Text is it's a burning dumpster.
Oh, there's a burning dumpster. Somebody did light a dumpster on fire, huh? Yep, there's a burning dumpster. So we've got one. Elaine, we decided, Elaine and I had to have some bets on how many burning dumpsters tonight. So far, one. There was a fire earlier, but it was just a recycling bin over on its side lit on fire. This is a proper dumpster fire here. Corey just got arrested? What? That's what people are saying. Cops just beat Corey's phone out of his hand. Shit. That's not good. We're kind of only able to be where we are right now. See, we're kind of hemmed in by cops on all sides. They're all the way down this street. Like, we can walk down this street, but yeah. Pretty incredible sight right there. That definitely looked like assault. You watched it, folks. What do you think? Think that was assault? Okay, Corey's alive or fine and appears to be unarrested. That's good. Corey is okay, they say. Yeah, let's try crossing down this way. Yeah, cops absolutely just assaulted that person. Okay. Again, police telling everyone to continue moving east. Kind of hard to see what good that does, because everyone.
Hey, Vic. Watch out.
Where? Oh, they're good.
You're good. You can run over the glass now. What are you looking for?
A hose? We got some hose in the back if you want.
MLK, dude. This guy, he's just now getting here.
Oh, he's out of shape, bro.
Oh, damn.
7-Eleven just got cleared out of donuts. He's like late as fuck.
Bro, he's all guys. I got the pizzas in the back.
He's gotta go back. He forgot his mask.
You've got his pizzas too.
Is that where that came from?
Yeah.
All these garbage cans are just lined up on the side right here?
Nah, dog.
Oh, I was so
nah, dog.
confused.
You know where they came from.
This is a fucking riot. This is the cowardly Portland Police Bureau at work. Again. This is a riot. I want you to all see this right here.
This event is still a riot. Disperse immediately to the east. Failure to do so is subject to your arrest.
People are standing
forced to
here.
include crowd control munitions.
Nonsense. More fucking nonsense from the Portland Police Bureau. Fucking another night of more fucking nonsense. A riot.
Black Lives Matter!
Literally.
Black Lives Matter!
Here to defend their police union building. That's the only reason why they're down here tonight.
Black Lives Matter! Black Lives Matter! Black Lives Matter!
So, and there wasn't much going on, you know, for them to declare it a riot unless I missed something. Someone said, yeah, I would not use that shield, bro. It's still going to work against something, you know what I mean? It's better than not having a shield at all, so. Trust me, there's people with shields made out of cardboard and fucking shields made out of, like, yoga mats and shit. Anything that can stop an object from hitting you, good enough for me.
Disperse immediately to the east. Failure to do so could subject you to arrest or use of force to include crowd control munitions.
This is what a riot looks like.
Yeah, you guys are firsthand witnessing a so-called riot. This is the most peaceful riot. The most peaceful riot I've ever seen in my entire life.
Round 2 motherfuckers come out. You know what I'm saying? Come and support.
Always.
Boy, motherfucking Mario. You know what it is.
Always. We're causing traffic jams.
They're saying
Corey's over there. Yeah. I just talked to him.
people are saying like they're going to arrest him again. They're fucking up. Is that happening over there?
I was with him like, I don't know, 1 minute ago. I was talking with him.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's definitely here.
Corey has been arrested, people are saying?
I'm gonna go over there and check.
By our officer Bartlett, yeah.
Corey Elliott's being arrested.
Corey Elliott's being arrested.
And y'all do what y'all do. Make protest violent. Y'all do the same thing every time. You would hit him earlier. This guy is the cop that attacked Corey 25 He's very, very mean to Corey this evening.
Yeah, it seems like he's gotten hit a lot today.
I had to fucking chase his phone down myself. Fuck him.
There's 52 is who people are saying is the officer. I guess Bartlett might be making the arrest. There's not names. There aren't even numbers on all of them. There's a 52 and a 66 that I see. Some people don't have names.
Their helmets sometimes too.
Yeah, sometimes on the helmets. Yep.
I have Corey's number.
Wait, no, I talked to you yesterday. Who did the small way to get a hold of the office of the DOC? What is that?
Cover right. Cover back to the hard point at the intersection.
Now covering right and going back to the hard point at the intersection, having arrested Corey Elliott for doing his job. Yep, they are arresting Corey. Oh, they'll get Corey's number. Don't worry. Like CNN will get his number if they need it. Yeah. Yeah, Corey's been out almost every night, and he's been subject to more violence than any other member of the Portland press. I can say that pretty confidently.
That is Corey Elliott. He is a member of the press. He has a First Amendment right and a Fourth Amendment right to be out here. Call Michael Fuller right now. Alan Kessler? Yep, this is what Corey is saying. That is Corey Elliott, a member of the press. You can see his press credentials. Correct. Give me his cell phone right now. Any personal property? I am live streaming, officers. I will take Corey Elliott's personal property right now. These officers are not even listening to Corey. That is Corey Elliott. we're together. That's also what his looks like with his picture. He's wearing it around his neck. He also has a face mask that says press. He's been out here daily. He's been covering protests for years. He's a well-known journalist. So whoever has any video of the altercation with Corey Elia, please send all links to Human42LM or Corey's social media handles, please. Corey Elia on Twitter. He also has a Facebook account. You can also access our Trippy podcast account. We have a Trippy Twitter. Officer 18! I am who he's speaking about! I am live streaming. Give me his phone. Give me his personal property. Now. He's a member of the press. He has every legal constitutional right to move about freely under the Fourth Amendment, to document police and law enforcement personnel without bias. He is a member of the press. He is not a protester, and your orders do not apply to a news gatherer actively gathering information in the public interest. They are walking him away. They have not given me his personal property. So whoever's on this stream right now, go ahead and take action on that. The officers are intentionally ignoring Corey Elia's direction to give me his property.
Corey is a member of the press. They are not letting him use his property.
No, I'm not a bystander in his co-host. I hear you with LM. Leslie McClam.
The police are not letting him transfer his property to his coworker. This is his coworker.
They're taking off his jacket right now, but his hands are in zip ties. They have not unzip tied his hand before trying to take off his leather coat.
You can't
remove
his jacket without undoing his handcuffs.
No, give me his phone. You have no right to touch it, sir.
That's private property.
Give it to me. Number 18 is to the right of Corey. Hi. Give me his personal property right now. No, you are not. He is a member of the press. That is unconstitutional.
That's illegal.
What is your badge number?
18.
No, that is not correct. I want your name and your badge number now.
CLE.
You are violating the Constitution.
Yes, that is 100%
we are credentialed members of the press.
You are breaking the law.
Oh, you're going to eat this tomorrow, sweetie. You are going to eat this. You have no idea what's in motion.
You are breaking the law.
You are breaking the law. They are refusing to give me Corey Elia's personal property. They have seized property of a member of the press.
You are breaking the law.
Give me his coat. Give me all of his personal property now. He has repeatedly told you. What is the number on the back of your helmet, sir, with the F strap?
His property.
Sergeant! I want his badge number now. Give me his badge number. That's the sergeant. Go ahead and get a good light on that so we can get his face. Please take screenshots of all these officers violating. We are throwing his on the ground with disregard for his property.
We need your badge number, sir. Sergeant, we need your badge number.
I've asked you for your badge number.
I'm not going to ask you again.
It starts with a 3, the second is a 7. You are breaking the law. You are violating the U.S. Constitution willfully and knowingly. We are credentialed members of the press. Your orders do not apply to members of the media. We have a constitutional right to document police on duty. You are in uniform and on duty.
We got you.
You are preventing Corey Elia from doing his job.
This is a member of the press that will be arrested by the police. Illegal.
Oh, no, I want that plate number. 265-444. Every little bit that we can get. Okay, thank you. Badge number, officer. I'm requesting your badge number. I want to see what that says. He's flashing his light at me because I'm trying to get the badge number. You will be in the complaint as well, officer. I have every constitutional right to gather documentation on every single one of you on duty. They're blasting their light at me. These officers, right here, turned on their lights so I cannot document who they are and what they look like. They're all participating in violating constitutional rights. Oh, yeah. Yeah, they are taking Corey Elia's objects, his personal property that he has collected. He is there in the back of the police car. Where are you taking Corey Elia? MCDC? Thank you. When will he be released? He is a member of the press. You are violating his constitutional right. Yes, it is. You're on the ground, on duty. You have sworn an oath. You have sworn an oath, ma'am, to uphold the Constitution. Are you telling me it is not your duty to uphold constitutional rights? Ma'am, can I have your badge number? Ma'ams. Those are two female officers with blonde hair and ponytails. There's another female officer. Yes. Corey Ely, a member of the press, has been arrested. They've stolen his property. They refused to give it to me. I am his co-host. Yes. Correct. He is on duty documenting the press, right? And documenting the police and everything happening.
Every night, and the Portland police want to get him so fucking bad.
Correct. Yeah. Yeah, they're targeting Corey Elia specifically. And they are going to not be happy when they are reminded of their constitutional duty to uphold citizen rights, to uphold freedom of movement, freedom of speech. Yeah, let's get a real good shot of the supervisor here. Hi. There's Corey. I'm a member of the press. I want your faces and your names. I want your face and your name. I'm gathering information. This officer now wants to threaten me. Look, he opened his door. I am not in harm in any way. Look at this. I am live streaming, officer. You don't care? Will you please repeat that for everyone? You do not care that I am doing my job. Am I prohibiting your job? Am I prohibiting your job? No? Why are you prohibiting my job and Corey Elia's job? You are not allowed to arrest journalists. They blocked off there's still a fire in this dumpster. Check this out. That burnt rubber smell I've been smelling the whole time. Look at this. They haven't even taken care of the fire. I can't do anything with Corey. He's in the back of the car right now. So let's continue documenting the scene, shall we? This is what's going on down here. Police push this here. They know it's here. We have community members picking up what's in the street. Police have said they do not care about constitutional rights. The Portland police have said they do not care if members of the media are doing their job and documenting them. We're live streaming. You have any comments for the public, officer? We're live. He said that's fine. So the police officers are still obstructing traffic. Two 30638. This is the street that they want people out of. They're blocking everyone from using it. There's an active fire in the dumpster. There's been no Portland fire called, and the fire department is behind a Fred Meyer. Yes, they're flashing this guy with a camera. So these are some of the officers that have been violating everybody's rights. We've already got their face on there. Hi. Every single officer this evening at this location has refused to identify themselves. They have refused to uphold their oath to protect the law, protect citizens' constitutional rights. They do not know the difference between a protester, demonstrator, Here's another arrest. Please send the link to the feed to either Corey's social media, which I might not be safe because they've stolen his phone and refused to give it to me. They claim they're keeping it for evidence, which is in violation of Corey's rights because he does his work on that.
Out of the street.
I'm in the crosswalk. Don't press. Everybody saw this guy come at me. I want your badge. I'm a member of the press. Everybody saw this guy come at me. I want your badge. I'm a member of the press. I'm in a sidewalk. He's
And I'm sitting here in West, but I'm all right. I'm all right. I'm all right. I got this. Spent shell. I'll stab somebody in the eye with if it comes down to it.
You lack training, education, common sense, compassion, and basic human decency.
902-5340. That's the right number, right?
To overrule the police and go after them two people at the mayor's
Native
house.
Daily Network, thank you so much for your support. Hey, hold on. If anybody was recording when I just got hit with the flashbang.
Yeah, Belarus, I'm only commenting what I've read. Let me post the article so you guys can read for yourselves.
It's gone. Sarah,
as I say it, the city prosecutor is threatening to overrule the police.
Disperse from the area. This is a riot. Disperse from the area. Move east.
So let me know if you have that video. I know a bunch of you guys have been screen recording. So somebody
Article coming up to the St. Louis prosecutor saying she might overrule police. Here it comes now, guys.
We are targeted. They knew me by name. They know me by name too. They called me Soul. They called me Soul.
Do let keep you guys updated on the news. So there's that article for you guys to have a read over.
Somebody in the comment just said, Scanner was talking about a streamer with a Captain America shield. Be careful.
Hey, you guys, what's it feel like to be
Yeah, well, I'm glad they give us a shout out. I am a neutral channel. They do nothing but promote violence against the police in their channel.
He says, that's facts. Because right now, ultimately at the end of the day, I do think we're going to win. And right now they are, the enemy of our...
We are fully neutral here. Well, I'm neutral. I just bring you the events as they happen.
So when they tell their kids or their grandkids about what the hell, what's going on, or what happened back in this day, they're going to be saying that they were on the wrong side. They were going to be saying they were a cop.
Chuck Woodstock, yeah. They are doing a lot. They're out most nights doing a lot of really great work. They need donations for sure and deserve them. Corey Elliott deserves donations, absolutely. Leslie, I'm not sure if Leslie has a Cash App thing up. Deserves your donations. At the Hungry Bow Tie, Garrison, out here most nights, deserves your donations. At 45th Absurdist on Twitter.
You guys saw the fourth gunfire, right?
The fourth?
Yeah, there was another one in the middle of the road after you guys like went off to like.
Oh, we caught one, but that was the first one we saw.
Oh no, yeah, I've seen four now.
Wait, no, but are you talking?
Like 10 minutes ago.
Actual dumpster?
Yeah, look,
We saw the one 10 minutes ago. That was the first one we'd seen that was in a real dumpster, though.
Were they allowed to brandish the firearms? I believe
Yeah.
that
Others
was
were
the
like in a
question.
trash fire. Sure.
Yeah.
Thank you so much for your support.
What's your Twitter? At the Hungry Bow Tie?
Just Hungry Bow Tie.
Hungry Bow Tie at Hungry Bow Tie on Twitter. Garrison's out most nights. Get some really crazy footage. One of the fucking ballsiest reporters on the Portland streets. Yeah, he put up a great compilation of the last 10 days. Definitely check out Hungry Bow Tie on Twitter. And then, the real Corey Elliott. He's arrested right now, being booked, I'm sure. Make sure to give him some love. Make sure to give Tuck Woodstock some love. Tuck, they're a great reporter, again, out most nights.
Blew one of my ear things out. The earplug things. Kelly, thank you so much for your support.
Thanks, guys, for giving me your opinions and views on what went down in St. Louis. I guess we'll have to wait and see.
I have so much gear in my hands. I need to put some shit away. Hold on.
Yeah, Corey's last shows his arrest. I filmed his arrest on mine. A lot of people filmed Corey's arrest.
I just thought it would be interesting.
To the extent that filming that arrest will help any of his court cases, it has been filmed. He was already suing the police. That's interesting.
Laura, thank you so
That makes me want to check behind us.
Much appreciated.
Because I wonder if they're not pulling around to here.
Let me put you guys down for 1 second.
Get an eye. We just saw some police trucks pull out to the their right, and I'm kind of worried they might be coming in behind the crowd to box everyone in.
And I thought you guys would be interested in that.
And I would prefer not to get in that situation. But now people are pulling back.
Hey, I just heard the cop.
What's up, bro?
Good. All right.
They are talking about me. They're talking about me on the scanners right now. I literally just heard them.
I'm not sure where they're moving. But they might rush in behind us, although so far the riot line is staying behind us. But we don't know where those other vehicles are going.
Get away.
Yeah, I'm not sure what they're going to do next.
Continue moving east, away from the officers. Disperse from the area. This is a riot.
So,
Disperse from the area.
yeah, people would be a lot more into moving east, which they're doing. Oh, there's the riot truck. So there is the riot truck.
Stop! Don't run!
Don't run, folks.
Don't run! Walk, don't run!
Are we here? All right, good.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
All right, so that's what the cops are doing.
They just let us go through their yard to come around from the cops. Bro, thank you so much. I am walking the way that you told me. I gotta put you on the back.
Yeah, they're just doing some snatching. Huh.
I am walking the way that you're telling me to. I am walking the
They told everyone to disperse.
Fuck.
Yeah. We're good. We're good. No one's panicking. There's not enough of a crowd for that to be a real problem. All right. Yeah, it's right. Yeah. All right, everybody. So they're all coming in on all sides here.
Stay together.
But not that badge!
You're fucking trash, bud. You're fucking
Shit, man. Take that badge off, man.
Yes.
They're coming. So I can film you a little bit. Wear your face mask. On the street. Get your tiny dick back home so we can fuck your wife.
Do not interfere with officers.
Home so we can fuck your wife.
Do not interfere with officers taking lawful action. Do not interfere.
Do not interfere with citizens. Taking lawful
Are you fucking proud of yourself?
Taking lawful
Are you fucking
action.
proud of yourself? Are you proud? To stand up. Are you fucking proud to stand up for the people that you've sworn to protect? Yeah. Are you fucking proud? I'm talking to you. Me. I pay taxes. I'm talking to you. I pay taxes in this fucking city. Your fucking salaries. I pay your fucking salaries. How dare you?
In the voice of Greta, how dare you? How dare you? How damn dare you?
Yeah, I'm fucking talking to you. You fucking pieces of fucking vomit ass shit. Yeah, you. You fucking baby puke, all of you! You have no respect from anybody in this goddamn city! Nobody! Nobody respects you! That's why we're here every fucking night! Because you don't deserve to make the salaries you do! Yeah, I fucking see you shining your goddamn light on me! I fucking see you! You're on a goddamn power trip! Get off your fucking horse!
Get off my lawn, bitch.
Dare you! Your kids could be out here!
Hey, thanks for being out here.
Yeah, of course. Yeah! I'm fucking talking to you! Where do you live? Go there! Is this what y'all signed up for?
So more protesters are definitely gathering. They are leaving the Lombard, where the other police precinct is located. And they are starting to regather at the Justice Center. Thanks, Danny. I appreciate the support. Okay. There are cops. We hear cops coming. I don't see where the police are, but hi, Danny. Thank you so much for those bits. All bit donations, all donations to this stream will be going to a Black Lives organization.
Get the fuck out! You're not fucking welcome here! You're not even from here! Go back to Camas! Get the fuck out! Go back to Estacada! Go back to fucking Happy Valley! You're not even from here! At a peaceful protest! Quit your job! Yeah! Does your PR director want you talking to us? Go to sleep! Eat a flaccid dick! Eat a flaccid dick! Fuck you! Fucking wave at us!
The other side of the protest, the cops are coming. Make sure you guys let them know. Let everybody know on that other side.
That dude's pouted.
That dude is pissed.
He ain't even got no shoes on.
No shoes on, bro. He came out of his house and he's fucked.
Y'all waking me the fuck up.
They're going down to round up protesters on fucking Lombard right now. How dare you harass the citizens that pay your salaries? How fucking dare you?
They got more journalists to arrest.
Apparently.
That's too
Hey!
I
guess get ready to run north.
Oh, there's one right there.
He's right there.
Right behind all of them.
Oh, that's one right here. Welcome back!
Yeah, eat a dick. Get fucked, all of you. Get fucking fucked. I see someone flipping us off. Fuck you. Oh, that was a PPB officer flipping off the protesters. I hope their fucking PR hears about that.
Hey, you know, I got a good video of them shooting fucking tear gas and them saying nice job.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I got a lot of videos. Oh. That's the SWAT right there.
Fucking child.
That's the SWAT right there.
Yeah, they going though.
Yeah, that's the SWAT behind you.
Go get a fucking donut.
Are you proud? Proud to work where you do?
What's the point of using trucks?
Proud that you can't give dick to your wife because you give it to us all night? Huh?
He's all by himself. Hey, does anyone know where the big crowd's at?
They went down the street, but it seems like they're all coming back out.
I wonder about that dude that was sprinting off with no shoes on. That fool's pouty, dude.
I love him.
right now. Fuck you pigs, and we're running after him, bro. That dude's a soldier.
Love him.
No shoes, no nothing, bro. That shit was like Barney Rubble.
Okay, so I see a group down this way. Let's go join them. It looks like there's a group down this way, guys, if we want to get together for safety.
Yeah, I was gonna.
Hello, people like Hey, I'll let you guys in the comments tell
So my question is, when does it become a riot, and when does it become not a riot?
What's up, bro?
Y'all by yourself, all by yourself. When does it become a riot, and when does it become not a riot? Glad you're still here. Man, I'm gonna fucking lose my voice just from yelling at the fucking cops, not even from chanting tonight. How dare they? Yeah, I don't know what to call it. An unriot? Yeah. When does it go from being a riot to an unriot? Like, what are the earlier I yelled at mom, I was like, what are your terms? Like, but for real, like, what kind of definitions are you using it? Like, is it after the 25th water bottle is thrown? Is it after the second fire is started? Is it when one of the fucking officers gets hurt? I don't know, like, what defines it being a riot, and who makes the call to declare that, and who makes the call to call it off, you know? Like, oh, I thought we were at my favorite a different spot. Never mind. Because they're like some small ass sergeant like Trevor isn't making these calls to determine whether it's a riot or not. So I want to know who actually makes the call and brings it down and gives them the okay to use the force.
No, just kidding.
Like, is it because if it's the new police chief, the Lovell dude, whatever, then man, he's had some long nights too. Fuck him. Get off your car and join us.
This is one squad.
We should commandeer that bus and drive it northeast. What's the medic? I think they're still big rock pretty hard up there.
Hi, boys.
Yes. Holy shit, that's extra. Where is it?
Fuck
I saw him first. I did.
Y'all let's start walking. We all need streets. Fuck gentrification. We're taking it back, y'all. We gotta take it back. We gotta take it back.
Cops are coming out. Cops are coming out now because of fire. Okay. Okay, they're coming out. They're coming out. Yep. They cornered a protester.
Hey, the corner's so
Thanks, buddy. You're welcome, buddy.
Let's take it to the gate. Let's take it to the gate. Close the doors to the gate. Let's go to the gate. Let's go, baby. We're gonna show these motherfuckers these streets is ours.
I'm okay.
Our streets! Our streets! We're done. We're done. We're just out for a stroll, guys.
So, I believe the North Precinct is the one that we were just dealing with, which is the same ones that were dealing with us the other night. They are a lot more vocal in expressing their disdain for protesters when they're leaving. There was a couple of them that flipped us off. A couple of them waved.
Actually, I don't know if you guys can see. Yeah, I can toggle the audio on, but I don't think
Cars in front, cars in back. Get in between the cars.
Teal!
Anyway.
Keep a lighter.
I do, princess.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. Who's faster?
Wow,
this damn it, they're faster. Dang it. Dang it, you're faster.
French fry, ice chop, pad thai, baked pop, pork chop, soda pop, scallop, kebab, soursop, hot pot, dumpling, chicken wing, Peking onion ring.
DoorDash. Get $0 delivery on your first order.
Let's give a round of applause to our bikers who help keep us safe. And we got 9 different. Take it to the streets and fuck the police, no justice, no peace. Take it to the streets and fuck the police, no justice, no peace. Take it to the streets and fuck the police, no justice, no peace. Take it to the streets and fuck the police, no justice, no peace. Can we get a hug? Can we get a hug? Come on, come on.
Oh wait, I should be talking through this so that I don't get hit with the copyright, and then you have to like not hear anything. I do have that I better be able to get some fucking hobbies. I thought I jumped on the pool, and then I jumped on the roof pool, and then I went and stepped down. Took the front of my foot list and the back of the foot, my foot hit. Man. But it could have been worse. It could have been